Hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Hello, Sleep. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Freck. How we all doing? Yeah, how we all doing, eh? Have a good weekend, I hope. Num 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 num. Yeah, words. I'm ready for my weekend. It start. Where does it start again? Is it like tomorrow or something? I found a WoW elitist. I put them in their place. Oh snap! God damn! Very nice. 4 hours from now? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So you've not had your weekend yet. Silly question to put forth to you. What about the rest of you? How are your weekends? Four hours will fly by as well. I wouldn't even worry. Hey, good morning, Dracus, mate. How you doing? How was your weekend? This music reminds me of Halo, which they're remaking again, by the way. I got 2 kitchen gadgets, so I put them to use tonight before work. I made some shredded buffalo chicken and cabbage. Shredded buffalo chicken. Delish. Hello, Xenomorph, mate. How you doing? All good? The weekend was good? How are you today? All better? Yeah, no. Saturday was the worst headache I've had in a while. It took 7 hours for that to even remotely pass. But yeah, no. Other than that, I had a good weekend. Nice and chill. I played a lot of Fellowship today. Really enjoying it. Hello, Fluffy. You had a bad weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a better week going forward. Bro went 13 seconds over 8 hours and exploded. Yeah, my brain could not comprehend. So it shut down. I keep telling Val not to push it. I'm comfortable where I am, you know? The Fellowship slander? Who slandered Fellowship? From 4:56 in the afternoon on Saturday to 9:36 afternoon Sunday, you had no power. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was a major windstorm. All good now, though. So long as there wasn't any major damage and that you're safe. That's all that matters. Having no power for a whole day, though, does complicate a lot of things, you know? I would buy Fellowship, but 25 is too much for me. Fellowship. Fellowship's the game that's taken Mythic Plus and turned it into a game, right? Yeah. I think I've seen a lot of people that primarily only stream WoW jump on Fellowship because it's basically WoW with a different lick of paint. I don't think I'm going to touch it though. I play too many other things. I saw a terrible horror game earlier and I started to throw it in the desk. Oh god. I still need to work out the list of horror games that I'm playing this Friday. Possibly Saturday if I've got enough. Right, this week, by the way. Tomorrow is going to be a later start. At 10 a.m. I'm getting my COVID jab. Last week was flu in that arm. This week is COVID in that one. That's at 10 a.m. and obviously I need to get back home after that. So I'm looking roughly around about 11 o'clock start. So that will be tomorrow. Wednesday, you two will be happy to know. No WoW again. I think me and Joe are doing some Pokemon that day. I need to check in with him, see if he's free. If not, I'll still play it. And then Friday and Saturday, horror. But yeah, I need to fit in quite a few things, actually. I'm going to do Silk Song tomorrow. I need to fit in Yote at some point. And as painful as it is to say, this might be the week I skip Digimon. I really don't want to, but obviously with 2 days of horror, I have to skip something, so. Any good ones lined up for it? Yeah. So I got gifted a game from Sleep called Luto, which I want to continue and hopefully finish. Hold on. Right. There's another game called Silent Still 2 that I want to play. Plus there's another one that kind of goes around that theme of sleep paralysis called Sleep Paralysis, The Uncanny Valley. But I've been suggested loads of other things. So there's another game called While Sleeping, Sagittarius, The Lost and Cursed, Circus of Pain. Oh, no, I feel that's that same clown again. No Vacancy tonight. Sphenoid, The Derailed. Those were just from Val. Dazcord. Stay Out of the House. Oh, there's no preview for that. No, I'm Not Human. And even though I know you weren't what's the word? Impressed by it, Sleep, but I still want to play Little Nightmares 3. So there is quite a big selection. You just don't know like how long some are. Like Luto's quite a long game. Some might be like only 50 minutes. Some might be amazing. Some might be garbage again. You know what I mean? So I want to guarantee at least Friday because that's Halloween. But if there's enough, then I'll do a Saturday one as well. Yeah, your latest suggestion, bless you, was not great. And again, don't let that stop you. Val's posted some shit. Nadia's posted some shit, you know. It's easily done unless you've played it yourself. You got a new one, have you? You've got a package. Thank you, bro. Don't like to boast. What's more terrifying? The daily grind against the backdrop of a creative crisis? Is this about you? Or real monsters straight from hell? Live through the ordinary days of a writer tormented by the absence of inspiration. Take a shower, snack in front of the TV, try to write something, and soon this routine will turn into... it's one of those. Okay. I'll have a look at it. Kind of sad about Digimon. You finished the story. Is that like an end game to that, or do you just jump straight into new game plus? Stalling is the best part about writing. Yeah, I'll have a look at some things. There may even be some things on Steam that haven't been suggested by anyone yet that look promising. I'll do all this on Wednesday evening. Or this evening. Or tomorrow evening. It doesn't really matter. I will find some horror games. Right. Another change. What I really wanted to stream on Saturday, but obviously couldn't because I was just dead. About, I don't know what, like 4 o'clock? When I could actually bear to, like, look at a game, let alone think about playing one. I jumped on this. So we were going to kind of flesh out this that we started. All on stream, we were going to flesh it out. But I kind of realized, as amazing as the island generator is, I think it's still too early for me to have the creative ideas to build in such a limited and restrictive kind of like space like this. I did my best though. Right? So what I decided to do instead was start something new, ready for today. Hello, Chemist. How you doing? I'm doing a lot better, Chemist. So I took what we did and I made something better. I realized why build a limited space when I can do this and landscape myself. Rocks and trees, baby. You know, the map is huge. And I can create the rivers, the lagoons, the mountains. I can do all of that myself. Something that would be very intimidating on Planet Zoo, landscaping, is very easy on this. So I started again. This will be our little stream project going forward. Yeah. This is what I did to begin with. You doing pretty good? Hell yeah. How many tourists have got eaten? Oh, when we were in the last one, quite a lot. Politicians, though. I was praised. I was paid as well. Yeah, look. I've made... I thought about, like, the first film. You know, in the first film, like, they're introduced to, like, the Brachiosaurus and, like, that open valley with, like, the paras and whatnot. I thought, like, the first thing in this should be kind of, like, grand. So, I built a river. In this game, compared to the old ones, you can actually use water as a barrier, so long as the dinosaur can't wade, aka a sauropod, or swim, aka Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, Suchomimus, that kind of thing. So yeah, the only thing separating these dinosaurs from the guests is deep water, which is pretty cool, a lot more natural. And then we have a viewing gallery, lookout, and then down here we have a remote gallery, which is connected to this log, trying to hide it, you know. And they get all this back here. And they get all this big open space. Exactly. Rock and water instead of just ugly fence everywhere. That is the sheer difference in this game, you know? And yeah, I thought, you know what? If we're going to continue this theme, there's a new thing I want to try that we've never done. Not even a Planet Zoo. I've not done it. I'm so bad for attractions in Planet Zoo. I thought, right? One, to have a balloon ride go across the whole park when we flesh it out. But secondly, if we can separate dinosaurs through deep water, what about a river cruise? What if I, like, hollowed that out and had a tunnel? And I extended this deep river all the way through the park. And alongside the river was a dinosaur. Regardless of if it's a herbivore or a carnivore. And what if, like, right at the beginning, like, we change the hotel where that is. We put a river cruise ride and they can just go and view the park that way. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like this would absolutely kill a PC in a few weeks into it. I don't know. Depends on your PC, I suppose. I've picked up some practices playing Planet Zoo as well. So, like, all this rock work, I've saved it all into a group. 221 objects. I did this on Planet Zoo because it would help, like, eliminate lag. And yeah, I've, like, sunk trees down to make it look like foliage. All this kind of terrain and rock sticking out of it is actually the terrain tool, which is really good in this. Same with the trees, just the terrain brush. But all these rocks and these, like, bushes, that was all me. I placed a lot of these trees as well. Just to add a little bit. Add a little something. Also, why are you upset? Missing ground leaf. Have you changed your territory again? No. Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I took a look at my gain. I'm currently 76. Very nice. Almost there. You mean remix, right? Getting close to that 740 mark. Do you like my fluffy chickens, chat? Good, had a hot chocolate. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the compliment, bro. Oh. So what's going on here? I don't know what this is like. Probably chicken. Right, what were we doing, sir? Wait, now you're happy? It's the juveniles. The adults are comfortable, but the babies are not? Frickin' typical!
Fuel incoming.
Everything tastes like chicken. Mm-hmm. And water. This is quite fun as well. Like, it's so easy to make waterfalls in this game. Though it can still be a little bit finicky as to where you want it to, like, drop from. but it's so easy to just cover it up with rock. That would take me so long to do on Planet Zoo. Chicken? Chicken! Right, easy does it. About to add another animal in here as well.
Power will be back soon.
Hello, family of chicks. Good morning, Taya. How you doing?
Power will be back soon.
That's 132 ranks into Unbound. Very nice. 132% versatility. Look, I only serve that to Valdrakis, but the rest of you deserve seasoned food, you know? And well cooked through. Val, she's getting that raw, microwaved. Not even a dash of salt, you know? Right. So I thought, to finish this habitat off, because we're going to build a new one today. You guys can help me get to it as well. Maybe even like a carnivore. I think it has to be. The Lokiceratops. Like Microceratus. Ornithomimosaurids, which are these. Other ceratopsids. Ankylosaurids. Hadrosaurs and scavengers. The chickens, like sauropods, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, and stegosaurids. There's one major thing that's kind of a common denominator here. And I just added them in the last park before I shifted to this new one. Hello, Huggable Cube. As someone who played Evo 1 at launch and hated it, is Evo 3 better and how? Oh, it's come a long way since. Did you ever play? You didn't play 2 as well, no? Was it just 1? All the things I could show you. Ever played 2? Right. Compared to 1. In 1, you had to use feeders. I'll get to that in a minute, bub. You had to place feeders, even for herbivores. Like plant feeders. Carnivore feeders, meat feeders, obviously for the carnivores. In 2, and in this, herbivores don't need feeders. You have to use like natural plantable foods. So whether it's ground leaf, tall leaf, fiber, nut, any of that, right? You kind of like sprinkle that around, and the dinosaurs, again, I don't know if this was in number 1, but the dinosaurs have a territory indicated by this blue outline. And as they move around their habitat as a herd, because the herding behavior is a lot better, that territory moves with them. So you have to make sure that that territory has the things they like to eat. Things that have also changed is they've just improved the terrain tools massively. So outside of just putting down their food, you can put down cover, such as trees. So obviously you can just paint all the trees you want, lower the intensity, be a bit more specific with it. You can change a lot of that other stuff as well, such as like having arid sands, wetlands. That was kind of very limited though in the last games. So now what you can do... Hello, Hunter, mate. You got more terrain brushes as well. So you can actually, like, change the way... My biggest problem with the second game, and the first, I suppose, was it was very difficult to make habitats look distinct. They looked very samey by the end of them, like every single one of them. But they've added more terrain painting. In this game, they've added a shit ton more environmental tools. So more than just like raising and lowering terrain and flattening. But you can also like make ramps really easy as well. You can make natural waterfalls very easily. You just have to have high terrain, low terrain, put some water on top, put some water at the bottom, and then they'll automatically connect. Outside of all the terrain stuff, which was good before, better now, I still like the idea of being specific with things. So this game now has added a ton of scenery pieces. So whether you want to place your own trees or bushes or whatever, you can do that. Something this game has as well, which most others don't, is that you can actually scale a lot of objects. So you can make it as big or as small as you want. Obviously, it's not just environmental. We're not just talking like big rocks here. It has modular building as well. I'm not the best for building at the moment, so I am still using like the prefabs, the blueprints. But if you wanted to, you could stick down a shell, it's like a grey box, but it functions as the shop or whatever. And then literally you can design it how you want. Modular building. So you can place all the walls, place all the decoration, all the lighting, the roof, the signs. You could do all of that your stuff. You could be very meticulous with it. Don't have to, but you have the choice now. What else have they added? They've added breeding. We can now synthesize male dinosaurs and plop down nests, and they will have babies. So that's very big, you know. I've wanted that since the first one. Obviously, like I talked about, the herding situation is a lot better in this. They've added more attractions to the game now. So you've got the balloon ride from like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. There's a Cretaceous cruise, like a river cruise that you can have. Zip line. There's like a little animal encounter petting zoo where the baby dinosaurs can walk under a gate and guests can feed them. Like herbivores. I wouldn't trust a baby T-Rex, to be honest. Loads more viewing galleries and domes. One of the major things you wouldn't have had in the first game, but is in 2 and now 3, are aviaries and lagoons. So you can make aviaries with flying reptiles, lagoons with swimming reptiles. They were very basic in 2. You couldn't really do anything with them. Now you can kind of customize them a lot better. You can make them look a lot more natural. For instance, the lagoons in Jurassic World Evolution 2 were essentially a modular pool, but it always looked the same. Now, with the terrain tools and with the rocks and whatnot, I could kind of like hide all that man-made concrete, make it look like a natural lagoon, add some rocks into it, you know, go underwater, detail and decorate all of that as well. What else? There's loads of stuff. Obviously, the chaos management is still there. They've added security cameras, though, as well to the game now. So when you want to, like, just build and like do something, if things are constantly going wrong, your security cameras will pick up distressed animals trying to break out, and then your response teams will go and automatically deal with the threat. You know, put that to rest if you want to do that. Loads more research. Scientists, obviously, you have to rest them, and they've all got different benefits now. Yeah, no, it's just a far more fleshed out game than what 1 was. But I think 1 was the limitation of like space and having to use fences. As you can see here, this is a habitat. I've not used I've used a gate, but not a single fence. You can make natural looking habitats now. Very easily as well. Hello, Monster. How you doing? Hello, Ollie, as well.
Hello. Hi.
There's a lot of changes. A lot. Nyla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big chicken. Hold on. I can grab one. Oh, look. I found the first one. Yeah, I've never been asked that question, to be fair. It's kind of easier to go from, like, what's changed from the second game. Because there is quite a lot that's changed from the second game, but when you're going from 1 to 3, oh my god. Honestly, it's a brand new game. I've heard it's pretty much the same. There's a lot of changes. You can't do this in the second game. For 1. A lot of it is the same. Obviously, the core stuff. Jurassic World Evolution 2 does not have this much scenery. You cannot make modular buildings. You can't do what you can do in Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster 2, for instance. You can't build things piece by piece. That's just not possible. Obviously, I'm not using that at the moment because I'm not quite comfortable making buildings. But that is like a big difference. The terrain, again, a lot better than the second game. You can make natural ramps. You can make big, like, landscaping spectacles a lot easily. Using the terrain tools. A lot of these rocks here are that. Literally, just that. And then let's say I want to get rid of that rock there. Like, you can't do any of this in the second game. You know what I mean? And then in regards to, like, the dinosaurs, breeding. Huge thing.
Hello. Hi.
See how easy and effortless this feels? I'm off to bed. No worries, Freg. Thank you for popping in, mate. Too low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello. Hi.
Will be the next animal. I'm thinking a carnivore or some kind. I thank you for the follow as well, Monster. I do appreciate it. You know, there's a lot. I think a lot of the core things from Jurassic World Evolution 2 are the same. Things that don't need fixing, don't need changing, but there's a lot different with it. Like in terms of the management, the security cameras, in terms of attractions, there's a lot more in this. You can get a lot more up close and personal with the petting zoo and the cruise. They brought in the balloon ride from J-Pog. In terms of the dinosaurs, obviously they look even better in this one. Behaviors with their juveniles are amazing. They've added nests, the whole system of breeding, and obviously in order to breed you have to make sure that your dinosaurs are happy, but then when the babies are born, even though the adults are happy, the babies might not be, so you've got to fine-tune things even more. All the terrain tools, all the modular building. I don't know, this just feels like the game I wanted it to be from the beginning, you know? I can kind of do what I want. I can't really think of many limitations anymore. That was my issue. I played Planet Zoo for 6 years, being able to like build anything I wanted within reason, from scratch, go as creative or not creative as I want with it, and still have something that looks unique, distinct, and functional. I found it very difficult to play Jurassic World Evolution 2 because it was very like fence, 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 terrain brush, plop dinosaur in, you're kind of done. I did see some creative people online, and I was like, okay, that's cool, but like, it wasn't easy. But this game is literally Planet Zoo meets dinosaurs. And I love it. Sorry, I went on a big explaining arc there. Did I miss anything? Do you think you could manage real life Jurassic Park? No. 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 You gotta understand, this game, this game is still quite quirky. For instance, we had a storm. I forgot to put up a backup generator. I wanted to get rid of all the generators in our last park because, you know, they're quite expensive to keep refueling them. So I researched and put down like proper power lines. But the issue with that was when a storm came and the power went out, my Dilophosaurus kept breaking out and kept killing like staff because staff were like before the guests. And even though there were casualties, everyone kind of brushed it off. And I even got paid money because there was a politician involved. That wouldn't happen, IRL. Hello, Sherix. How you doing? Good morning.
Generator will be running soon.
Hello, Eternal. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh yeah, I've got these. I think the third and final dinosaur will add to this space. You know, I think we do a carnivore after this. Like I say, I had this idea of making something less fences everywhere and more natural now that we can do it so easily. So I want to make some kind of sanctuary. And I want to use a lot of natural barriers now, rocks and water. But it depends on the dinosaur. If it's really small, I might still like do something fence orientated with that, but like small fences. But yeah, eventually I might hollow out this and have a river cruise, start here and go all the way through. I'll show you the space. This is why I found the last one kind of limiting. Oh yeah, that's new as well. As an island generator for extra replayability. You can keep generating new islands that look different if you want to do that. I am building on a square map. Look how much space we have. If I build all around here. Dialogues were like stuff ain't as tasty as politicians. Yeah, it's weird that. It's very weird. No worries, Eternal. I'm hooked. I'm addicted to this game. I loved the first one because it was the closest thing to like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis that we had, which I grew up playing. The second one I didn't play as much, but that was because I was just kind of like taken over by Planet Zoo. Yeah, no. I like being a bit creative in my park builders, and I felt that these games, while watching, like basically, I'll say this. A good way of, hello Loki, mate. A good way of explaining it is Planet Zoo is a very pretty game, right? You can make things look amazing. You can build everything piece by piece. But my issue with that game, and obviously it's one of my favorite games, but obviously there are criticisms. One of my biggest issues with that is you make something look amazing, either lifelike, like a zoo lifelike, or like a natural lifelike. Something mimicking the natural environment of the animal.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
You love interrupting me, chat, don't you? Yeah, you make something that looks amazing, but then you kind of move on. You can't really interact with it. And what I've always loved about Jurassic is the opposite. Or pause redeems in a minute. I swear down. Like, trying to answer a question, bro. Yeah, Jurassic's very like hands-on. You're always in the driver's seat of the cars and the helicopters and try to keep control of everything, trying to get out and kill each other. But I found on the creative side, it was very limiting. You couldn't really do much. Now it feels like you can do both those things. Which is why I'm hooked. Why I'm hooked. Da-da-da. I even named this. I said it'll never get old now. It's in the name. Missing ground nut. I kind of need you to like... One thing I've noticed as well, you can actually influence the territory a little bit. Last stream I showed off another new feature, was that in the Ranger vehicles. I'll show you actually. It's better to just show you. Sorry, they're claiming stuff. It is better to just show you. Oh. One cool thing you could do now, if like animals get out, is you can actually manually like try and get them back in without tranquilizing them. So flares are for the carnivores. But for the herbivores, you have a summon and send function, which is essentially like you're corralling them. So I kind of want to influence that, like the territory of these a little bit. Come, come. Come, come. And then I want you to... Should we say over there? Go. Just to help him out. Because it might take him a while to find that water, you know? You as well. You as well. Skrrr! Skrrr! Ah, chickens! Ah! Oh, I almost took out the maintenance team. Oh! Oh, get out! So yeah, now they've got to kind of build up their territory again. Give them a little time to click in, but they will. There we go. There we go. Right. When you've discovered the water in the wetlands, I'll put down your nut. Stupid dinosaur. Do you actually kill the dinosaurs if you ram at them full speed? The bigger ones probably not. I think you would damage the vehicles. I don't know about like small ones. You might hurt them, yeah. I don't know. I've not tried it. I love the first Jurassic World, but I felt the second one spoiled it for me. I absolutely love Jurassic World, and when I heard the news of one being released, I was excited. But I want to see it being played before buying. Oh, it does look a lot better now. What I'll do in a minute, once I've got the parasaurs integrated within the herd, we'll start a new build. I'll build it from scratch, and I'll show you all the tools that we can use. I just need to make sure these are all happy. Again, they kind of need to like spread their wings a bit. Right, they want ground nut. So they want seeded plants. Let's lower the radius of that. I like to keep some like open pastures, but obviously they've got so much of that at the moment. But yeah, you can kind of influence the way you build this. There's some back here. They might shift over here at some point, so if they do, give them bits they can forage on, you know. I don't want to disturb the other dinosaurs too much here, though. Put a little... Oh, yeah, that'll do. That one tree will do. And a wetland. There is a lot of wetland over here. But obviously they're still building out their territory. So what I'll do for now... There you go.
Hello. Hi.
Toby, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good, mate. I appreciate it. gonna say your friends are all drinking here. You're still missing a little bit of wetland, even though the others aren't. There you go. Little splodge. When they move over here, there'll be a lot more for them. Just know the animal used for the meat won't see the animal reasons from ethical farms. We're quite a big herd of these now.
Generator.
What I'm noticing... Oh,
Hi.
Queen Blastoise with the follow as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought my driving was chaotic. A lot of our ornithomimus chicks have grown up. However, it says max herd population reached. So unless we get rid of some adults, they won't have more babies, which I might do. Yeah, as the number of animals has increased, so too have the needs. So I need to fix a lot of this. Ground leaf. Again, I've done a lot of like terrain painting. I don't want to like undo a lot of that.
Backup.
Hello, Blastoise. How you doing? Unidentified ailment. Yeah, go have a look at that. Go have a look at that for me. I've noticed as well, one of our babies that hatched has the aggressive trait. That's never going to be happy. I may have to release that. Okay, this also does ground leaf. Algae poisoning. Is that something we can help with? Someone who drives worse than you. Oh, we got a storm. Chaos is unfolding, chat. Luckily, there isn't really any fences to break in this habitat, so... I've got backup generators, storm defense upgrades. It's a territory disease. Unmet needs, drains health and stamina. Ensure dinosaurs have enough water in their territory to cure this disease. They do! They just want more wetlands. Cheeky, cheeky Sansa. Speaking of driving, you should play Backseat Drivers. Huh? That sounds interesting. Right. You're now recovering. Agitated by the storm. What about the ornithomimus? See, when you have one dinosaur, it's a lot easier to just... hey, no cases. It's a lot easier to... make something. It's done. But when you have 3 different dinosaurs in here, that needs constantly change. The more you have as well. They want more water. I did not foresee this. Oh, this storm is really doing a number, isn't it? There we go. Ground leaf. We have so much, like, cover and pasture. I think I can, afford to get rid of a lot of that.
One of our juveniles has been injured. An animal in pain is more likely to lash out, and that's the last thing we want.
A broken jaw? Fuck did you do, bro?
Damage, no problem.
It's a 2 to 4 player game where someone is grandma who can't see over the dashboard and the others have to guide you around by telling you where to drive. Oh my god. You're an old age pensioner behind the wheel who can't see where they're going.
Got some infrastructure damage.
They like these little puddles. Wet and marshy. They've still got this whole area over here they're just not, like, walking around in. If they did, they'd be a lot less moany.
Some damage that needs patching up.
Alright, let's lower that. Smooth that out. And then I don't understand how much shallow water these want. Like, it's crazy, dude. I like that log where it is. Don't you ruin that for me? Right, and then I like some of that rock. I don't want it all though. Also, the log I placed down is now kind of just floating in it.
back soon.
Power will be back soon. Right, rather than use the terrain smoothing, because they keep complaining at me. I'll do something else.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I think that looks a lot better.
Hello. Hi.
Made that smaller again. Thank you, Eternity. Eternal, rather. Eternity. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where I got Eternity from. I'm making up words again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's actually worked out nicer than I thought it would. The kind of idea was to have, like, the deep water, and then the dinosaurs would come over to the deep water to drink, giving the people in the viewing gallery the kind of best look at them. But I've noticed that the ornithomimus don't like going near the deep water at all. They like the shallows. It's my streamer brain. I'm convinced I'm dyslexic. I read a word and then I just say a different one. It's not you, it's me. Ground fruit. Ooh. Bit of a grove. I like the log viewing as well. If we have a look at that. Hello! Anything on that side? Oh shit, people are still in the shelters. Ooh.
Apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Ooh, I like those trees. This might entice them to use this space a bit more. Right. Ornithomimus. Are you all good? %100% thriving. Parasaurolophus. A little bit of ground nut for you, sir. %100% thriving. And then the Loki Ceratops. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about you as well. That baby's got a broken jaw. Wait, requires a major injury. Did you get over your broken jaw? Chat, don't judge me. But this was born with the aggressive trait and therefore hates everything it's sharing with.
Asset to be collected.
Right. Yeah, they're all three dinosaurs thriving. Look how many babies we have.
Transportation underway.
So at the moment, this is the perfect habitat for these three species. All three can use the nests. I've noticed that some...
Rolling up a generator.
You know this blue, like, territory sculpting? I've noticed that if a lot of dinosaurs have the same kind of territory, it can put some species off of breeding because they like to be isolated. They like to go somewhere no one else is. So, like, there's a lot of dinosaurs by those nests. So the ornithomimus are like, eh. But these ones are like, eh.
Topping up generator.
What I've realized, though, we're going to do something quite cool, actually, in a minute. I don't know how big of a herd size you can get with these. But the ornithomimus are like, yeah, no, we're done. How many have we even got? Quite a few. I'm tempted to get rid of some of the older ones, like rewild them. Put in some new ones. That way we can have more babies. They won't breed anymore. Hello, Mac. How you doing? Yeah, this is all about managing just like the space that we have. Those little alterations, though, haven't made it look awful. I'm okay with it. Like I say, I'll get these into a good spot, and then we'll go build something new. That I can show people, like, what you can do. Are you complaining again? What now? Missing ground leaf. Stop it. Right, so if we look at our heat map, these are our dinosaurs at the moment. Quite a big herd. Got a lot of space. I don't really like to utilize this up here, but... I'm doing great, thank you very much. How was the game? I tried playing the first one a couple months ago. It was on Game Pass. This one is a lot better.
Generator just needs some fuel.
A lot. Yeah, what I'm tempted to do I tell you what this game does need, unless I'm blind. It needs a list of animals like Planet Zoo has. I don't think this game has that. Again, unless I'm blind. I want to look at our older ornithomime mid-generation. Oh, the parasaurs are having babies now. Because what I'm tempted to do, chat, is as we're synthesizing, as we are synthesizing, oh yeah, you can customize how the males and the females look in this as well. It's pretty cool. We have some trait points, and I'm tempted. I haven't researched any yet, but lifespan. I'm tempted to whack that on full. The issue is when you have like, if you're building for one dinosaur and only one dinosaur, it doesn't really matter if they have the aggressive trait. It could be boisterous, but they just don't like cohabitating with anything. So if you're not cohabitating, you're fine. But in a habitat like we have, I can't have any aggressiveness. But obviously those traits are not on any of the parents. They're just random from the babies. But I wonder if you could like completely like stamp it out, you know? What does the price go from? 100,000 to 108,000? That seems like a no-brainer, right? We currently have 5 parasaurs, 16 Lokiceratops, and 29 Ornithomimus. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's natural. I'm glad you're doing good, Mac. This is just, they're playing around, chat, that's all. Oh, yeah. Better run. We've got 3 baby paras on the way. There's Mama. See, look, hidden from guests. That's one thing I do recommend when placing down nests. Have them isolated and secluded. Guests can look at the babies, but not the nest. Yeah, what I kind of want to do is I want to get a lot of the... I want to get a lot of the older generation. You know what I might do, actually? Sack it. Let's synthesize. So Ornithomimus with 100% lifespan. Cool. Let's see what we can make. Cheaper synthesis and faster synthesis.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Hello, Ray. How you doing? I'm doing good, mate. Doing a lot better. You do.
Clever girl. Good morning, Daz.
Hello, Dana Mac. Thank you so much for the 45. How you doing?
Synthesis procedure.
Ooh. So these are skittish as a negative trait. What I might do. Deselect those. These are long-lived and fit, long-lived, resilient. I came in late. But damn. Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry about the magic off. Don't be. It was hilarious. I want faster incubation, cheaper incubation, and do you?
Commencing synthesis.
I want to replace the males. What's the best way to do that?
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, no, Saturday was awful. That was the worst headache I've had in a while. Took about 7 hours for it to clear. And I really wanted to stream this that day. Bastard. But we're doing it now, so. I might rename Dr. Ooze into another male. Oh. You select that one. Right, they're ready.
Getting the generator back up.
Paras have claimed another nest. Most of our ornithomimus are female. I think it was literally just those three.
Fueling generator.
Right, your name redeem is still on there, so I'm gonna put that back in a minute.
Asset collection request received.
Dee-dee-lee-lee-dee-dee. Dazuka. What if it's an alpha?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Alpha with a big gap using Hydro Pump.
Asset has been collected.
Are they all good? Yeah, they're all panicking. They've already just like, oh. We got some more. Another 3. Right. What will we doing? Ornithomimus 2. Three. Some have like run away all the way over here, which actually surprises me. 4 is here. Five as well. Should we do any more than that? That might be enough, honestly. So I've already sold, released 3.
Power will be back soon.
We do that again. That'll be 6 and 7, that one. I think I may have misclicked with that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna airlift these in.
Asset transportation in progress.
Now these males have the long life genetics. I'm hoping their babies also pick them up. What is that contract?
Asset being transported. Commencing asset transit.
Goodbye! Have a wonderful time. Yeah, a lot of, it depends. A lot of these herd animals get to their max population very quickly because they have a lot of babies. I don't know if the Lokiceratops are even at that point yet. No, they're at a population of 13 and they're A-okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Parasaurolophus to the park.
As someone who knows 0.1% about this game, does it work like the movies where you build a park, hire a mad scientist, watch as the experimental dinosaurs run right on visitors? Yeah? That can happen. The campaign has like an organization that wants dinosaurs to go extinct because it's sick of like humanity trying to like constantly make it work with the dinosaurs and people are losing their lives to it. So they do like hack you, shut down the park systems, and cause chaos. So hello Nadia, how are you doing? There we go. I've put our new males in.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jeff Goldblum. Right. So now we just need to let them do their thing. I need to rename one of the males. The Ornithomimus are all 100% thriving. Good. The Lokiceratops. That one's fighting. They seem all good for the most part. I think some are panicking because of the ooze squad. Frickin' ooze.
Generator just needs some fuel.
And then finally, our paras. Right, the juveniles need a bit more ground nut. Right. Everyone seems good. We have a very healthy population. They're using more of this space now, which is nice. And we should have more ornithomimus babies soon as well. Cool. Chaos contained. I think we're going to build something scary, you know? Oh yeah, I got to do the name redeem. Hold on. Oh, they're already quick to it. Holy hell. All right. Chaos control. Rawr. Holy, what? Was that you? Or was it the one that just ran off? Damn. Yeah, you doing good, Nadia? Look, we can even enter it in first person, chat. This is our habitat. Must say these games are pretty, they are. And they just keep getting better. So that's where this game differs, right? Planet Zoo is all to do with like traversable terrain. So the minute you add the animal, the traversable terrain is immediately like calculated based on the places it can't escape. And whatever you build in that traversable terrain is obviously what they're going to, you know, like or dislike. Whereas dinosaurs have territories. So if you build small, the chances are they'll make the whole thing a territory permanently. If you build large, they're going to wander around and the territory's going to shift with them as a herd. And I wanted something, to begin with at least, to be so large and expansive that the animals could do that. I did alright. Stress from my move. That'll happen on Saturday, setting in. Yeah, like we discussed, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's almost over.
running soon.
Well, that sounded like a flobe level threat, that did. It's almost over. Shh. Yeah, got a lot of space. How long on those eggs? Ah, baby chickens!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ornithomimist to the park.
Bad planning, shaking my head. Push it to Sunday. I can't believe how quickly we just had some babies. Oh, look at your traits. Long lived. Ooh, humble and social on that one. This is what we wanted. The trait that we put on the egg for the adult males has indeed carried over to the babies. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Generations of breeding, whether it's traits or like even the skins, will improve the appeal of the animal as well. Hello Michi, how you doing? So these 4 little chicks all have the long-lived trait. So they'll be around twice as long now. I should really have done the same for the paras and the Loki Ceratops.
It just needs some fuel.
Cool. I'm happy with that. I say we plan something a little scarier, you know? I still kind of want to have this idea in mind of we're going to add like a river cruise ride here. That's going to go through the whole park eventually. Why have you just never repaired that? Loki squad, come here.
Generator getting refueled.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention.
Get the generator back up.
You know how in Planet Zoo, if you put like a rock in front of an animal, it'll walk around it. If you put it in front of a guest, it'll walk through it. That's a toggleable thing in this. So I made these gates, and collision is off. So I can go, whoom. Shame that plant hasn't got it. Jesus. Hello, dear. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. How you doing? Why does that say repair when clearly it's...
I've got it.
Very easy fix. Yeah, so I've got collision off on these. I liked this idea of like, do you remember the first film when they had the raptors contained behind the fencing? So that's how I have my hatchery. So if I'm stupid and I accidentally release the dinosaurs instead of airlifting them, they'll be contained within here. Unless they work out how to get around the front, and then we have a problem. But like in terms of like the rock work and everything, I've got collision on. So it acts as a natural barrier. You doing good? Hello, Grim. I am, mate. How about you? Since I figured out that computer problem, I can finally play Avowed. Nice. It's a fun game. Right. So I'm thinking eventually I do want to add, I've got an idea for the lagoons to make them look natural, fit in with what we're building, all the landscaping we're going to do. Aviaries as well. But I'm thinking we have a carnivore first. The last park we kind of did the opposite. We had the compies and the dilos first, and then I plopped in the herbivores. But I didn't build the herbivores. It was just like a separated landmass, which is kind of why I started again, because I built all of this myself. See how I'm gonna do that. Dinosaur. You mentioned math, and I just thought, oh, same. I hope the raptors find a way. Raptors could be a shout. I mean, let's look at what we have. Let's go meat eating.
Acrocanthosaurus, Albertosaurus, Allosaurus, Atrociraptor, Carnotaurus, Ceratosaurus, Coelophysis, Compsognathus, Deinonychus, Concavenator, Dilophosaurus, Dimetrodon, Giganotosaurus, Guanlong, Indominus rex, Herrerasaurus, Indoraptor, Metriacanthosaurus, Oviraptor, Moros intrepidus, Proceratosaurus, Pyroraptor, Scorpius rex, Chongosaurus, Proceratosaurus,
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Troodon, Utahraptor, Eutyrannus, Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus rex.
I think it's a bit too early to go for something that big. What are raptors, though? Some kind of raptor? Daz? Velociraptor? Can I get my velociraptors? Let's do it. Let's do some raptors. I might build them around this, like, facility and make it look, like, hyper, like, dangerous. If that makes sense. Okay. Velociraptor is this one. We have to research the dig site, dig up the fossils, get all that stuff sorted. Yeah. Gotta farm those politicians. Yeah, I'm building on a square map. We have this entire side over here, and then like all of this toward the back. With all the landscaping tools, we can kind of like smush everything together as well quite seamlessly. Make it look a lot more natural. Which is kind of what I'm going for anyway. We have 42 dinosaurs so far. So we're gonna build something
Hello. Hi.
somewhat secluded. Imperatori, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do want it so that if the raptors were to misbehave, we could have some cool bits of chaos. But I'm gonna like... I think it should be like behind the security sector and the hatchery. And then the guests will get a viewing there. Let's do one more save. What do you mean by if they're gonna misbehave? I might tell them to be better, but they're absolutely gonna misbehave. Yeah. Right, Velociraptor here, Velociraptor here. How much is that one? Send them out. Right. What should the guest viewing be like? Again, I kind of want to go about that river idea. Ooh. I've got an idea. It's more a when than an if in my experience. I've got an idea. Right. We're gonna raise the terrain like here. I may have that come around there a bit more as well. Oh, radio cut out. Somewhat concerning.
Generator getting refueled.
So we're going to do something like that, chat. And then, here's a cool thing I can do. We're going to have... Let me delete that again. A ramp there for the path to go over. And then obviously we're going to need one for the jeeps and that to get down as well. I hope this works, by the way. It should do, in my head. So yeah, do something like that. And then, I'm gonna see if this works. Build all along here. I'll clean that up once I know this works for certain. Right. So what I want to do... It's going to be quite tricky. Face-to-face viewing? Maybe. Okay, that lowers the path. Interesting. Interesting. I wanted to create the river going under. Now I made to make that bigger. Maybe that's the issue. Let me deal with our fossils first.
Dinosaur.
Hello, Gup. Thank you for the 38, mate. How you doing? Do.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
You know, I need to make a tunnel system. It can be done like using scenery pieces, but I need it to be functional as well. Swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. That felt good. Thank you. Grim, thank you for the gifty, bro. I do appreciate it. I wonder how high this needs to be. Oh, it's got pounded! Failing this, if this doesn't work, I'll have to use the Jesus Christ, Fenton! Mac with the gifty as well! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's just gonna... It's not gonna go through, is it? Jesus ain't here. You don't want me. Right. Disgusting! Plan B. Plan B then. Do 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 do. And Grim with another gifty. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you. The river cruise may not start here then. We might do that elsewhere. Oh shit, is there a sale? 35% off, 5 gifted subs. God damn. Look at you guys getting the bargains.
More gold is required.
Thank you, Grim. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, we'll figure out how we're gonna do the Velociraptor viewing. I was thinking sunken habitat, but then I mean that could work. When things go wrong, they're gonna be the gates, I think, that open. I think for the aesthetic though, we do need like a little bit of fencing. Grim took it. Are you on 999? Oh my god, you're 1 sub away from 1,000. Are you gonna tease chat like that? The cucking begins. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is to have a bit more thrill and danger. We're gonna have guests kind of get a little closer to these. So let me start painting that out. No power? Of course there's not. I haven't done anything yet. Right, that's deep water. So I don't actually need to do anything though. So my plan is... Like I say, I think with velociraptors, you kind of want things to go wrong sometimes. Just to avoid going over, I might just start using bits so often. You little cuck. Scale that. Now, I don't think the raptors will be able to get around that. We'll have to see. Obviously, I can make my own fencing like I would in Planet Zoo as well. I'm just not that comfortable yet. We'll get there. Do 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 do. Guess could play about lack of space or frickin' I don't know. Go to someone else's dinosaur park. I don't know. Right. Should we just have like your standard viewing gallery?
Hello. Hi.
Is it Blue Knot? Or Blood Knot? Thank you for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Right, let's do that. And then... Oh, are the fossils done? What's the genome? 73. I think we can do better than that. I think we could do better than that. Do 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 do. Hey, thank you guys for the treasure train. Appreciate it. Yeah. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I think it's quite like... I don't know. I feel like with most of my dinosaurs in this sanctuary, I want to have that river cruise, and you can just like see dinosaurs either side of you, whether they're carnivores or, as long as they can't swim, of course, or herbivores. But I feel like with the raptors, they're like the naughty child, you know what I mean? I may move that over. Welcome back, Dracus, and no worries, right, mate? Look what you made me do. You made me swallow. Swallow I did.
Filling up a generator.
Well, the Loki Ceratops is still going strong. Right, let's do that for now. I've also realized that I should make these larger. Because these guests are constantly complaining about overcrowding. Right. Now we're going to terraform and make their space using our rocks. And then I think, you know what I'll do as well? Do 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 do. It's gonna be quite large now that I think about it for a velociraptor. What if I... How much space are we dealing with here? I may rotate that.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly redo this. Hey, he had 1,000! That didn't last long. The great cuckening. Hell yeah, bro. What an immense amount of support, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is that like too small now, do you reckon? Yeah, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh! I mean, nothing dangerous is gonna get out, but still. Everything will get aggy. Yeah, I think having this area is better suited for raptors. 1,000 subs, by the way. Jesus. Jesus! Yeah, this will work out actually. Let me Let me move some of this. Alright. For the gate, I'm going to use actual... Right, I'm going to open these. This music is very foreboding for this hurricane. Well, Dr. Uzenschmerz is brand new and has the long life gene, so I hope we have it for a long time. Am I hearing it right when Daz says Loki Triceratops? No, there's actually something called Loki Ceratops. It's a dinosaur species. Ladies and gentlemen, run.
And proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
I think that would have been better, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, let me... I'm now comfy in bed watching this. This is a Loki Ceratops.
That looks like a superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
Let's get it treated, shall we? I trust them to do their job. They got this. Right, we might have the full genome, no? The storm has passed. Right. One more rock, and I'm going to show you something fun that anyone can do. These are raptors. I'm trying to fill in all the gaps that I can, you know?
Got some damage.
What's wrong with you?
Now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Major fracture. Okay. You will need the doctor. Right. So this is what we do. We get our environmental tool. We're gonna do that.
Needs fixing.
Don't distract me, babies. I'm not worried. Raptors are very safe and docile animals.
Jurassic Park scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Oh, sheesh. We have a very decently sized, thriving herd, no?
Generator getting refueled.
Who can I'll put you on this, actually. You're a welfare specialist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen.
Triceratops to the park.
That should be a pretty decent size. You know what? I may... Because they will lose a bit. Yeah, they're going to lose a bit, so... Let's bring that in.
That needs fixing. I'm on it. Damage down.
I can't build out of the zone, so... What I'm going to have to do here is do my own rock work, I think. But this side I'll do myself.
Delivery complete.
That should be big enough for velociraptors, right? Yeah, I don't see him needing much more space than that. You heard the man, Daz, get Huck touring. That's how you make baby dinosaurs. Put you back in there with your family. Family. That's still not gonna be in. Yeah, like 3% off. I want to get 100% genome with these. It's fine though. It's giving me time to build their space, as it were. The old Velociraptor. Right.
Asset has been collected.
Acid has been collected. No, 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 no. I want to leave like some hillish bits because I'm going to stick my own trees and that on it. Boo, boo, boo. Hello, dragon. How you doing? I'm a bit worried the next time we go back to our herd that it's gonna be very crowded. I don't know. There's a lot of babies being born. Oh, it is Iron Mercury, mate. There's a lot more you can do now. I'm kind of showing that off to a lot of the new people tuning in today as well. Do 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 do. Jesus. Babies everywhere. Babies everywhere. Yeah, I hope, you know, Frontier are very good at like implementing some free updates and that along the line, right? I hope when they do that for this game, they do add some tunneling. I had this idea of like having a risen path, tunneling a deep water river underneath and having the crews go under. But I can't do that. That's one of the few things I can't do. Which is very cool to say, but yeah, it's still got room for improvement. You doing alright? You just settled into work? How is everyone? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Alright. If we do that fossil, we're only 95. Wait. Oh, there you go. Raptors are inbound. I better make a move. I love how none of this has been repaired. Why is that the case, actually? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Might just be a little bug or something. Do-do-do-do. I had to make that deep water, otherwise they're running out. They're gone. So let's get deep water. Start painting that out. If I don't like the sheer amount of rocks, what you can do is go to this. And then just start terrain painting. Get rid of some of those. Right. We got to finish up the rock wall, and then we can actually start like putting the raptors in and oh, seeing what comes from that. Life has found a way. Chickens all day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ornithomimus to the park.
And then you give me that news of a complete genome and the ability to research and create an Indoraptor. Where's... Hold on. I think that was all in there. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Right, I wonder if that'll fix now. Right, let's continue. Indorex when? Way too early for that. But we will work our way up to some big scary dinosaurs. I'm gonna kind of treat that like I would with Planet Zoo. You have the cooler animals later on. Like, what am I looking for? Rocks. It's always the rocks. Yeah, what were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing today, chat?
Generator will be running soon.
Bloody better. Rock and stone.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Ha. Boom. Right, because that's out of bounds, I can't just like do the terrain tool willy-nilly. Oh, I can build rocks outside of it though. Little cheat code. Look. You may have to sit down for this. I'm working. Shock. Would be cool if you had rocks in the form of dinosaurs that were in the habitat behind it. Let's do that. That was most shocking news, Dragonmate. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, just gotta do that a little bit. The raptors, though. Again, I think this is all kind of scuffed. Let me, not exactly containing anything anyway. That might just be a bug, I don't know. I try to fix it, but you can't, can you? Wait, you did? I did all that for nothing? Oh well. Better fence anyway. To be fair, I'd be more shooketh if Dragon had taken time off from work. I'm scheduled for time off in December. I think. What do you mean you think? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Generator will be running soon.
Now chat. I tell you what I might do. I might go for the Jurassic Park 3 raptors. The ones with the like feathers on their head. Yeah, we're doing it. Traits, sack it, give them long life as well. Right. We're getting there. Once I do the rock wall, I can put them in and then just start like detailing around them. Has to be way too big. That's what she said. I'm glad I can still kind of place things outside the buildable zone. Barely. Because that terrain thing that we did would have looked awful. Okay, you are being a little finicky there. That's all good. Ain't even worried, bro. Let's add a bit of shape to it as well, so it's not just like perfectly like straight at the back. Do. Scale that down a smidge.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Ooh, you got a shiny old edge. Daz, I think chat is on to you. Are they so? Are they so? Dragon has a kink for being overworked, so you just kind of gotta let him get on with it.
Generator just needs
How does that look, chat? So far? And then what we can do, just so it fits in nicely with the rest of our park. Add some conifer forest around these bits. Like that. Want to make sure there's a clear path to the habitat. Then what I'm going to do only a bit. Thought it was pretty obvious. It is a dragon. We're gonna go Kapok. I did back in July. You took time off work to be one of the primary organizers of quite a successful charity event, which came with a lot of pressure and stresses onto you. I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing, but I genuinely don't think you know how to relax. Or if you even want to. Alt is snap to terrain. Hell yeah.
At the generator.
Might do something over there. Right. Where do I stick you? That's the question. Maybe nestled away like in here?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
At your own risk. At your own risk. I do like cooking. Right, and now we need a maintenance post. Dinosaur anxiety is growing. Spend a huge amount of cash on a campaign that will show that coexistence is possible. The world is just in an adjustment period. So, wait, what's going on? Seven and a half. What's happened since I've been building? Don't run the ads. We'll build it up. What's going on?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Rawr. The Loki Ceratops seem good. Ornithomimus? All seem fine. There's my herd of paras. I hear them. You all over here? Yeah, no, they're all good. What about that campaign popped up? Right. I'm gonna need... You want that? Okay. She little helping hand.
Power will be back soon. Power will be back soon.
Taken over.
I might lower some of this. That way you get a better look at the dinosaurs. Right, I think, chat, it might be time. Hold on. Yeah, quite happy with that. Again, it kind of like looks the part that the raptors are behind the security fence, the hatchery. And there is that risk of them breaking out with the traditional fences as well. If power gets out, they'll run through here. Straight into the staff complex. But if they get through the fences through agitation, they're after the guests straight away. Don't like that clipping. Hold on. There you go. I think it may be time. And then we'll like detail the habitat around their needs. So. Is there a recent dinosaur you learned about that you find cool? Yeah, actually, some in this game. Hello, Luke. How you doing, mate? Happy Monday. I think it was actually the Loki Ceratops.
Generator getting refueled.
Like, obviously Loki had to double take in chat, 'cause, like, hold on. Dinosaur called Loki? And it's to do with, like, those horns on the frill. Oh, this game is amazing, Luke.
Getting the generator back up.
Honestly, as part of what we're doing in December, I may mix between both games. Demonstrate some real world conservation and some prehistoric conservation. Seeing as that's now a feature. Right, let's have some chaos. Cheaper synthesis, faster synthesis. And... oh, I got the stuff, by the way. I won't say any more than that. But thank you. Well, I'm glad our cohabitation area is working out well. Just to show you the amount of space and how widespread they are. Look at it. Look at it. Before, they never used this area over here. Or even this one, to be honest. But now they kind of socialize here by the shallows. And then, like, as you can see, the ornithomimus have gone over here. Well, there's some over here as well, but... they do kind of separate off. Into their own little herds. Select eggs. Oh, they're all aggressive. Actually, one isn't. They're just intolerant. Sounded sus? No, not sus. Right, this one is fit, long-lived, and intolerant of other dinosaurs. That's fine. Fit, long-lived, aggressive. Fit, long-lived, strong, intolerant, aggressive. I think we start with 3 raptors and then let them make their own family group. Incubation and
Commencing synthesis procedure.
now we need a delivery. Oh, not maintenance post. We do need a ranger post though. A couple of those. Delivery zone. And obviously dang, you got the Covenant in one go. Who's the male one? The goat's their friend, right? It's just Goatilla. It's time, chat. It is time. You know, I think, like, once I've, like, got a park full of, like, these large, spacious, free-roaming habitats like this with a lot of... That's the one thing I wish I was better at in Planet Zoo, is terraforming. Making my own, like, canyons, cliffs. is so simple in this game to do it. A lot of that is due to scaling, but the terrain tools make a difference as well. But once we have a whole park that looks like this, and even like the guest areas kind of like neatly designed, it's gonna look so good. I have ideas for the aviaries and the lagoons as well. They're just taking their friends out for lunch. Yeah, of course. They're going to need a normal meat feeder as well. One goat's not going to be enough for all three of them. Uh-oh. Here's trouble.
Our scientists, and especially our PR team, will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Damn right it is. Right, as for their meat feeder... Sorry, OCD. Just things, you know. Right. Raptors, eh? The monorail. Again, I could have built this smaller, but I want to make sure they've got a good amount of space, you know? Like the other dinosaurs, I need to make sure their water, they have some shallows, you know? Without
there was a time that I put career progression above
getting
all
rid of the
else,
deep
you know.
water.
You have a bright future ahead of you,
Thank
but don't
you.
forget why you're doing it.
Oh, okay. Cover. We'll get a lot of these pine woods at the back along the rock walls. Already? Oh no. Oh, okay. They're nowhere near guests, so that's good. Oh, they're quickly finding them though. Oh shit, Daz aim. Oh, I ran! Oh, frick. No, 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 no. No, stop it. Ah! Not another political figure. Give me that money. Again, the politicians. Oh no. The chaos happened very quickly. Quicker than I thought it would.
Dinosaur.
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 Hello, Trasker.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
You've been playing this game, haven't you? How you enjoying it? I think a great value is lost.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Ensure no deaths occur in the next, what? 5 minutes? Yeah, I need a ranger team stat. Well, while they're tearing stuff down, it's time for my tear down. Good night, everyone. Good night, sleep. I've also been saying Dinosaur at least once a day. Loving it. I'm glad, mate. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing good.
Nothing
Mel!
beats a Jet 2
Speaking
holiday.
of
And right
Dinosaur,
now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
thank you, Mel, for the raid. How was your stream? You also have been playing this. You enjoying it? Where are my goddamn teams? Don't inspect the gate. I need you to... Those are right, thank you. Yes, baby dinosaurs are the best. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun so far with this. And thank you for the shout out, Trasker. Wait. Why can't I repair that?
Switching roles. Asset has been transported.
You sneaky little shit. Don't just ignore that. Alright, that might be a little bug. So what I'm gonna do is very quickly
Transportation complete.
yeah, good. Settling into the new place and getting shit sorted room by room. Slowly unboxing. Sorry, what were you playing, Mel? You playing some Dead by Daylight? Nice. Have you streamed any of this yet? I really need to like... Oh, wrong one. Sabotage? This is your chill off-stream game. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad it's as good as it is. Rather than, like, breaking down everything, could you perhaps go find your water, your goats, you know? Calm down and let me decorate your habitat. Can we agree on that? If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Thank you, Grim, mate. 1001. Honestly, the living room is just cardboard. Andrew's currently breaking some of it down while I go through budgets. The fun lives we lead. It's necessary stuff, though. Eventually, you'll be done with all that. Hopefully sooner rather than later, you can get through all those boxes. Baby! Yeah, we got some paras in here. Family herd of those. Yeah. Guess we every time. We have some Loki Ceratops and their babies. Hello, Warlock. How you doing?
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
And then we have some chickens and their babies. Ornithomimus. They're kind of scattered everywhere now. My chickens. Blah. How are we? I'm doing good, mate. Yeah, we're making good progress. It's just sorting where we want things to go, getting the furniture to actually store it all in. The interactions they have with the adults are awesome as well, they are. I want to get our raptors. Oh, sugar.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Rawr. I need to get these integrated. Build them a lovely habitat before... Oh my god, more paras? How many... I know I built it pretty big. We have 25 Loki Ceratops, 36 Ornithomimus, and 20 paras. Wait, actually? Yeah, I can believe it. My car! You better pay for that. Uh-oh. Like how I'm saying hello as if we're not currently talking on Discord right now. Behave. You are not missing water. Stop lying to me. Fine. Have a Velociraptor win a fight to become alpha? Oh, hell yeah! Alright. It's the best you're getting. You 100% happy now? Wee.
Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Not even close to 100%, but cheers for asking. Yeah, I was asking you, bro. Wetlands. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
What do you want? Have a revenue of at least 395,000 per minute. Release any 4 dinos. There's not really a point to releasing any dinos at the moment. We're letting them breed. Have at least 1,600. I reckon we could do this. Maybe. Currently the guests are being lazy though. Do 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 do. You'd think they want to see the new exciting animal, but no. Dinosaur. Right. I'm actually gonna pause and let's start making this look nice. Let's do it. I have some difference in terrain. Don't want it purely flat. I like that it just like sticks rocks in for you. Can even get the roughened terrain. Something like that. Metricanthosaurus. Are you doing your own thing or campaign? I admittedly did some campaign on Wednesday last week. And then I like immediately wanted to do my own thing. I will do the campaign though. That's a cool dinosaur though. A dinosaur. I love scaling so much. Yeah, I like that. Rather than adding a franchise mode, they've turned campaign into franchise mode. I wouldn't mind like a franchise mode outside of that. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. I like that you can do it. It's how the first game felt. What you researched and made in one park meant that you could go to another park with improvements. Make it run more efficiently. Add more exciting dinos. That kind of thing. I need to use the flatter rocks more. They're quite cool. Quite cool. Just changes up how the place looks, you know? Diddle-it-do-do-do. Yeah, that's nice. And then what I'll do... They seem to love cover, these raptors. I want no clipping though. But add that tall grass, you know? They're in the long grass. Yeah, I like that you do have to start from scratch. Yeah. I didn't really play much of the second game. Especially story. I did some Chaos Theory stuff, which was pretty cool. So I can't really comment too much, but it did feel like you had to kind of start from scratch with everything you did. Oh, I just got pounded on a Monday afternoon. Grim, you are insane. Thank you, mate. Thank you for yet another gifty, bro. Insanity. Yeah, I gotta make sure these have a good enough amount of pasture. Quite like that tree. Again, you can individually place the trees if you don't want to do what I'm doing. Which is cool. What's the best looking, like, long grass? I like these prehistoric looking plants, so I'll put some of them there. I might smooth out some of this. That's good. Do 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 do. And then we have that's like short grass, I suppose. But seriously, don't go into the long grass. Those are my favorite quotes from The Lost World. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Get rid of that one. What I like is, if you do want to, like, change things up, it doesn't seem like it would take you that long. At least it hasn't with the other one. That other one, we've had to continuously change up because 3 different animals 3 varying herd sizes, and babies with constant and changing needs as well. Where'd be a good place for a nest for these? I want to say like back here, you know? What kind of nest do you need? Medium. A medium. I see some baby raptors very soon. Again, I'm not quite good enough yet, but I wouldn't mind like making my own nests and whatnot. You get the prefab and then you can kind of build the scenery around it. Right. I'm gonna put them there. Replace the conifers that I just deleted by mistake. Get some broadleaf in there. Oh, maybe not that much. Yeah, I think that works quite well. Right. Change your plan on that one. Better. Right, those are pretty isolated. I was about to say, like, I only just unpaused. Right. And then... let's do some terrain painting. I like using the shrub and the root riddled dirt. They look quite nice. For nesting areas, you know? Guess get a good view here. Oh, that's a carnivore feeder.
Automatically selected and displayed for you.
Right, they are happy, but obviously we could do a lot more with that. But I think first, I'm going to go pee. I've not been today yet. Which is very naughty of me. Yeah, I want a mix of 2 attractions. I want the balloon ride, because I loved that in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. But I also want the river cruise. But I think the river cruise is going to have to be like a specifically designed area, rather than the whole park. My usual pee time. I've gone over at 21 minutes, Melt. I'll never recover from that. Terrible. I'm going! Be right back! Ah!
pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Ooze. How we doing? How we all doing? Oh, you know what we need? It has just come to me. Another log viewer. I need to check something. Elderly! No! Max herd population reached. Max herd population reached. Max herd population reached. What is max herd population? 25 Lokiceratops, 22 Paras, and 36 Ornithomimus. La 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 la. How goes Dinosaur Park? How is my baby boy? Did you not see the post above yours in the Jurassic channel, mate? I created a new park. He's alive and well. But in a different space. I wonder if compies would get along in here. These velociraptors are very intolerant. But they do like scavengers. What if the Mimus has rabies? I've got the ailment for that as well. Nah, this one dislikes everything. Compies would be devoured. This one likes nothing and no one. Is this actually a weather warning? Yeah, no, I like the island generator. That was obviously a thing I remember vividly from JPOG as well. Back on the PS2. I found the one that we were building on, though, very restrictive. So I decided to build on a flat map. And because of the landscaping is so good and so easy, I decided that we were going to build again. But I can make the rivers, I can make the mountains, I can do all of that myself. And some of which we're going to do is a video you sent me use. I'm going to turn lagoons into something that looks like scenery, but is actually filled with dangerous things. The one that hates everything, Blood Moon. So about a cohabitation is everything just has to be separate because I get so frustrated trying to get all their needs, right? It is difficult. I think you have to kind of build bigger for cohabitation. Just due to their, like, I'm very surprised by this. Earlier, each species had a smaller territory that was kind of moving around with the herd. But you know the campaign with the, what was it, the Corythosaur? And funnily enough, the Lokiceratops. I actually struggled with them. Because, like you say, it does get difficult. Especially when they're breeding like rabbits. And they have separate needs. So I find that if you build big enough, and then sprinkle like everything they like to eat just all over, no matter where they would move to, it seems to be working. There's like, what? God knows how many dinosaurs in here. All cohabitating. The babies that were born with the aggressive trait, I did have to get rid of, though. Do I need to rename a Compy Punsley since the new map? I'd say no, but I'm not adding compies just yet. They won't get. They'll get eaten in the Velociraptors. But we'll add them again. Again, I just found the last map too restrictive. So I'll make them something better. I love it. When we're playing Pokemon, he gasps in French. When playing Jurassic, he gasps in puns. Oh, what the frick? How strong are you? I went to the moon. It's what I've wanted for so long, Mel. Like,
Hello. Hi.
So long. Silent Sushi, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. It's... I loved the first Jurassic World Evolution because it was literally the spiritual successor to JPOG. I didn't mind building fences everywhere because we were building on the 5 islands, the 5 deaths, whatever it was, right? It was a very good campaign. The second game made some good changes, but I think I got spoiled by Planet Zoo. And the ability to kind of like build things the way I kind of want to. I found Jurassic World Evolution 2 very much, again, place fences everywhere and then just use the terrain brush. And it was very difficult making things look distinctly different from one another. But yeah, no, this is a treat. It was so boring. This, oh, you're so boring. I'm just having giant enclosures full of walls. I mean, I said this to the people that talked about Planet Zoo a lot as well. You can always change that later on. The more you play, the more creative you might feel. Right, we need to get guests over here. They're just neglecting the most exciting animal. This just took years of practice. When I first played Planet Zoo, Mel, it was literally like I was designing in Jurassic World 1. It was just fencing. everything was a square or a rectangle. I saw people online make some crazy stuff. And then I practiced and I practiced and I practiced and I just didn't stop. I believe anyone can do that. It's just whether or not people have the patience to, that's the question. You wait till we get to lagoons. People have already done some crazy things. We have 4 raptor babies on the way. Yeah, do you like this? The fenced off hatchery. So I didn't realize when I was placing rocks at first, but it works very differently in Planet Zoo. When you put like a rock in front of an animal, it'll be an obstacle and have to walk around. But everything is predetermined on the pathways. When it comes to guests and stuff, that if you put a rock on the path, the people would walk right through, right? Like it's an illusion. This game actually has a setting. Collision. On or off. So yeah, I've made these collision off. Did we just have a storm? Frick me, bro. You see what I've done here, Mel? You could do that with the lagoons. Are these baby velociraptors to be born in an agitated state? Lysosaurus. Oh, they're the like cute but ugly looking pugs of the dinosaur world, aren't they? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get her opinion on this name later. I usually don't like people naming after other people. They may take offense. I'll see if she is okay with this.
Some infrastructure damage.
I got some infrastructure damage. I should probably start researching aviaries and lagoons. Do 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 do. Lagoon hatchery, aviary hatchery. I want to build a hatchery similar to like the one in Jurassic Park 3. I want it like large and sprawling, and then like cliffs around it, like it's within the cliffs. The lagoons, I'm actually gonna like try to replicate like the deep water rivers. Have rocks either side covering the concrete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
We're gonna have the parachute ride as well, yeah.
of anomalous events.
Is it time yet? Oh look, father's keeping watch. Or napping. I've already seen these in the trailers. Oh, mother's there as well. I think they're all here. Yeah, I've only seen these in the trailers. I've not seen them in game yet.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Don't worry about that.
Ah, okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time.
Look at the little babies.
Global chaos would soon follow. Well, I suppose I did.
Unidentified ailment. Are they all okay? We got a female. 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 And one baby male. It's got the tiger stripes. Quick, call Chris Pratt. Right. They seem good. Are you fighting? I mean, you are bleeding, battered and bruised. Missing wetland? Oh, that's because everything grew up, didn't it? That's why you're fighting. See, look, the Loki Ceratops have no territory over here. They've just not... just don't care. Look. Yeah, now that the babies have matured... Organ trauma? That's a little extreme. Cool. Let's tranquilize you. Deal with that, I suppose. No worries, Ty. Have a good day. Right, the paras all seem happy. Apart from the one who has organ trauma. All the other Loki Ceratops seem happy. I think the game thinks I've got more dinosaurs than I do, actually. It's in ground leaf. Seeing as the Ornithomimus like it over here, and none of the others seem to, I'll stick it all over here. One thing I wish this game had is what Planet Zoo has. I wish I had a list of all the dinosaurs. Again, unless that does exist, I've just not seen it. Name the striped raptor kneecap Noma. Is the male, wasn't it? What could go wrong? Oh, you're just outside of maintenance, of course you are. Who is assigned to that? Loki squad is assigned to 2 posts. That one's also assigned to 2 posts, so it doesn't really matter. Cool, right. I want to keep designing this a bit, but I also want to see if I can get guests over here as well. I don't know if I'll make another plaza yet, but this is what I did for the plaza. I stuck some lights, some benches, banners, some planters. I like that you can do all that kind of stuff. I could even add fencing if I really wanted to. Oh, people are moving over. Fighting for dominance. I think you lost. I think the tour bus. Wait, the tour bus could drop a buff? I know that... Where is it? The monorail. Do you mean the monorail station? The Hyperloop station as well. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I might research this. It acts like a subway. If they can't be asked to walk, this gets them there quicker. The monorail is cool, but this is like a more discreet one. Or hidden away. I need to let my staff rest soon as well. At the moment, these two are kind of secluded. You know, they've got the viewing galleries. One on a cliff overlooking by the waterfall. Very natural. The other on the fencing. Gotta have some security fencing for the aesthetic. That's also got a log. Like, I don't think the dinosaurs know it's there, and it kind of fits in with the pine wood. I may even put one in there. But yeah, no, soon I want to start doing, like, the balloon tour, the Cretaceous cruise, the Jeep, all that. I did bring the squad with me, Warlock. Lock Squad is my helicopter. Containment. Ooze Squad is my response, and Loki Squad is my maintenance. Ah! Wait. Oh, that was the mother. Such is life. You fought for dominance more than you should have. Sounds like a missing mother. Oh no, that's a thing. Well, you better get used to your adoptive mother. Blood Moon Nadia. Or just grow more attached to father. We were talking about this earlier. I would love...
That looks like a lovely addition to the park. You're sure we're not spoiling the guests when we could be spoiling ourselves? Hmm?
I would love, like, actual tunneling in this. Let's have a look. To be fair, that still looks good. Oh, is that what the entrance to the riverboat looks like? I like that. I think when I do mine, I'm going to do something similar. Because we can't tunnel through terrain and make, like, terrain arches, it's definitely going to be a rock way, like you've done. Definitely. Guess they're still complaining about lack of space. They want the highest freaking... They want the better paths. It might be time to start doing that now. We are at our scientist limit, though. So what I'm going to do is train. Train some staff. I don't know what the best way of doing the training is. They have like a cap. So I always kind of lean into what has the highest like cap. At the same time, I just need logistics. Yeah, I was like, this is all I could think of to secure it. It's good. That's good. Right. Rightio. So we got 6, 3, 3. We need one more 3, don't we? I could just build another staff center and employ more staff, but I figured we'd get these trained up. Did you miss anything funny? I don't know if it's funny, but the velociraptors had babies, and then the father killed the mother. So now all the babies are missing mother. Daz let a mother velociraptor die because of infighting. Oh yeah, I let it. I can control them. Made you pay. To be fair, There is something I could do that may be a preventative.
Helicopter protection deployed.
Why does do this? Hello, Fab. How you doing, mate? I thought it'd be quite nice for the agitated velociraptors to try break out and cause a bit of chaos in our game. But if they're causing chaos between themselves, it's not ideal. So I'm gonna have Lock Squad kind of like moderate the raptors, you know? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. It was nice having a full weekend, actually. Even though one day of that was me suffering, but still. These dinosaurs, it's good to know that they've reached like max population for every like herd, and they're happy. Ah! Now Nadia's picking fights. There's gonna be no raptors left. They're gonna kill each other. Compies. The compies will get nommed. They'll be a snack. The goats will be happy to see them. Is she always picking fights? Fair enough. Right, what I want to do... Blood Moon Nadia has been diagnosed with a laceration. I'll have to heal that up on it. If I can heal that up. Both females have picked on the male for dominance. But unfortunately... Oh, I don't have enough skill. Hold. Transport anyway, because they're gonna get eaten. Yeah, no, this is, too few adult females. We'll stop killing them then. Yeah, he's got the strong trait. Maybe it's the intolerance trait they've got. Intolerant. Minus 50% cohabitation limit, which is why the compies would be snacks. 200% chance to attack ranger teams. 200% dominance. Aggressive. 200% dominance. 200% threat. You better not kill your kids. I swear down. Continue to be cute like that. Yeah, there's like 400% dominance. That might be causing the problems. I would have to research some genetic traits to kind of like shoehorn those out of there though, you know what I mean? Yeah. One thing at a time. Right? Begin treatment. After this, you need to rest. You're gonna kick off. There's so much plus to dominance. It's still lost to... Well, I think he might have more than her. And he has the strong trait as well. Nothing's beating him, basically, but they still try. I take it is one male, one female, right? No. The population must be 2+, but there must be 2+ females. Well, you just killed... Oh, we have to... Right, we have to breed more. Oh, no. I mean, there are babies, but... That's gonna take ages for them to grow up. Oh, what if the new ones kill them, though? I'll leave it. I knew this would be chaotic. We'll leave it. Hyperloop! Oh, this is a good place to put it. Like, right near the emergency shelter.
Filling up a generator. En route to collect the asset.
En route. No Irish Dracus, mate. One way or another, the problem will solve itself. That's a point. The kids. That's the only thing with having Warlock moderate this habitat. He's going to keep tranquilizing everything.
Assets in the air.
These babies have had a rough start to life. Oh no, these might be even worse. They're fit, strong, long-lived, and intolerant. Long-lived, nocturnal, strong, intolerant. Fit, long-lived, nocturnal, strong, intolerant.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, they're all intolerant. Yeah, I think I may have made the movie Velociraptors by mistake. Is Nadia back in? The thing is, they're aggy now as well because too few adult females and missing mother. Ironically, sir, you created your own problem. Back to the drawing board. Maybe. Maybe. Right. I kind of want to flesh this out. How do I want to do it? Have I done it here? Just a standard path, maybe? Firstly, I want to replace that with that. do do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna start detailing like the guest areas like at some point. Even in Planet Zoo, I don't really like doing the buildings. Jesus. I don't really like doing the buildings, but I kind of have to. In this, I'm quite comfortable using the prefabs. Oh my god, that goat cry. I know, it's so rude, interrupting me.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls. Right, what we'll do is let's make another Hyperloop station. Come back to the track in a minute. Do do. I mean, chat has to have it doing the same. VRV noise. Next thing you know, they'll form a union. God, no, please. I wanted both those, like, planters stitched together. Jesus. Well, he's a stay-at-home dad. I suppose that's expected after you kill their mother. Transform a union. I'll be your rep, Daz. Get him. Stop clipping through. Alright. And then, I believe we go...
Fuel incoming.
Fuel incoming. And boom, that's connected. I just need to power it on that side, no? I like that. I don't know if Hyperloop Station was in the second game or not. It definitely wasn't in the first one. Rar. Dinosaur.
Generator just needs some fuel.
I think it might be time to actually research some better power. Hello, Fire. Hello, Muffman as well. How are you doing? Nesting area claimed by Blood Moon Nadia. Two eggs. I'm good. I'm just heading to work. Enjoy your day. You as well, mate. Are they like rushing to see the raptors? Like, what's going on? Scared of the rain? It might be the rain. Imagine this panic because it was raining. Run! Don't look back. What do you mean fence is broken? Oh. Loki squad, let me take the wheel. That was a bad idea. Let's try that again. Oh! Why can't I repair these? I've repaired that one. Oi. Stay out of the long grass! Oh my god, it's somewhere in there. Oh. Well, mostly everyone's in the shelters. This one even knows it. Was there anyone who didn't make it to a shelter? Well, at least Father's behaving. Right. No one... They're all in one place. They made it easy on you. Why can't I fix this? Let me try something. The same thing happened to the last one, and then I replaced it, and then it seemed to work after that. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Once I caught a fish alive. What do you mean?
En route to pick up the asset.
You just ran over the baby! Yeah, Warlock, we gotta... Oh no. We have more chat. They also are very aggressive. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thought it? Oh, that one's intolerant. That's fine.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress. Asset being transported.
We have 8 raptors. One was murdered. Right, let's find a good place to stick our substation. Ooh. Within the trees? Yas. Your rampage was from a Brachiosaurus? Was it like a storm one or like not enough space? Kick down a fence? So raptor steak, anyone? Ew. I think it's safe to let the people out now.
Asset transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Safe is a very, subjective word here.
Refueling generator.
Turns out they can walk through deep water, they can. Sauropods are the only dinosaur that can wade through big water, deep water rather. And your pescivores, so Spinosaurus, Suchomimus, Baryonyx, will swim through it. Everything else I think is fine though. You'd have to test that for me. You could do some cool things with the river cruise with that though. Knowing that so long as you don't have Baryonyx, Spinosaurus, Suchomimus, exclude those three, every animal can be separated by deep water except the sauropods, which can wade in with you. Can they trample the boats? More testing needs to be done.
been transported.
Gonna pause the game momentarily. You know what I might do? It might look better having it follow the river. These towers aren't that aesthetically pleasing anyway, but I can walk out of the archway as well. Life finds a way, brother. Right, that's now connected there. For this one, I kind of like that. It seems to be snapping alongside the fencing. Power lines don't look amazing, but they're a surefire way at the moment for powering this. That we shouldn't break. We do need it. Good morning, Val. How you doing? The raptors still kill each other with hate. I mean, they just escaped and had a family bonding moment, so I'm not sure. That should still reach. Right. There is a lot oh no. Stop it! What do you mean missing meat? Is missing water as well. The raptor zoos. Oh no. Shit! Who died? A whole lot of guests in a minute. Moments before disaster. You're quite safe in there. Right. I don't know how many of these I can have near the window. Look, I need to respond and just let nature do its thing, okay?
Hello. Hi.
SSJ Dogmate, thank you for the follow. Help. I didn't anticipate them needing more feeders. They're still a pretty small group. Can this many raptors be considered small? Right. Warlock. Fucking tranquilize Nadia. Oh. Wait, Nadia stopped, but the baby didn't. Can you just like hover and like scare them away? Hey, welcome back, Val. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Ah! Get out of there. What a scary view. It's doing good. We're trying to contain some raptors. How are you still missing water? Hello? Excuse?
This needs fixing.
Yeah, please go help them. Their health is plummeted. Yeah, this is what we've done, look. Got a big old sanctuary. Yeah, you can name a raptor if you want. I think that needs looking at, doesn't it? I love the calm music as chaos keeps descending upon this place. Give me Agroraptor. I mean, that describes all of them perfectly. Territory is too small for new arrivals. Velociraptor 9. You're gonna be Nadia's child. What am I naming it? Just Valkyrie, yeah? How would you describe Valkyrie to your community? Well, they're very aggressive. Try assert dominance, very threatening, and dislike all other species. But they'll live for a long time. Stronger in a healthy condition. I think that's... Did you say that's spot on? Yeah, no, all these raptors, because of the father, are gonna be aggressive and intolerant. The only way I can get rid of that, which I'm gonna do very soon, would be to take it out of them with some genetic research. Look, our first generation was just a test, right? We had one male, we had two females, Val. One of the females and the male had a fight for dominance. The female got killed. While that's not normally like, I don't know, a big deal when it comes to dinosaurs, she was a mother. So all three of her kids are now uneasy because their mother's dead. The other female was named Blood Moon Nadia, who's had 2 children. You're now one of them. Yeah. This guy is going swimmingly. Requires a major injury. Is that not... No, what? Give me direct control. Let me drive. Ah! Stupid chicken! Stupid deer. Oh, I've got to research it, that's why. Don't attack me. I'm trying to help you. I forgot because of the... Oh. There was sabotage. Sabotage! Yeah, you all need to rest before you sabotage me again. Luckily, we have one scientist. Little overdose. It was a panic shot, alright? Yeah, no, we have a large, sprawling plane with parasaurs, Lokiceratopses, and big old fluffy chickens, if I could find any. Are they all over here? Yeah, they are. They've all had babies, and now there aren't any more babies because they're at their max herd limits. So until either I sell some off or some die of old age, they won't repopulate. A murder pit. Ground fruit. Mobile vet has been dispatched. Right, are you happy now? What are you missing, Growly? I'm here. You bastard, Elodicus. A raptor fighting club. We did say that we wanted some chaos, and to be fair, some guests, some politicians, and some raptors have all died in the process. So, yeah, I'd say we got what we wanted. Yeah, we got a lot of elderly. These are like the first generation, and I didn't have the extended life gene. They still don't use the whole thing. There's like a part of the territory they seem to ignore. Like over here. But it's good to know that ground nut. It's good to know that this space can hold 3 max herds, and they will be 100% happy. For the most part. There's obviously some little alterations we have to keep doing. Yeah, they're fine. Nice. You're like Chris Pratt training the raptors for murdering politicians. Yeah, I didn't teach them to kill each other, though. That was an oversight. Where are they? Oh, they're all over here. So the adults are just slightly unhappy because there's one less adult female. Oh, I wonder why. The babies are slightly unhappy because they've lost their mother. Val and her brother, though, are thriving because they have them. Okay.
Generator will be running soon.
It's a bit of a hard balance. We're getting there, though. I've not even stopped to consider, but how are the guests? Yeah, good coverage of that. Saber toilets. Transport. Food and drink, yes. Are these small amenities? We may have to get some mediums soon. Maybe that one mother was starting a union. Not anymore. But damn. Once we have kind of quieted down the chaos here, I do want to like start thinking lagoon or aviary. I want to do like some smaller exhibits for like the tinier things, like the compies again, because we got to get them back. The other kind of small ones. But I just wanted to start off with something like freaking huge to look at, you know? Jesus. Holy herd. Okay, there's quite a lot of dinosaurs in here. Yeah. And then we got the raptors behind the security division. Which just feels right, you know? Yeah, we could work on a lagoon next. Again, I kind of want to turn the lagoons into like a natural water system. Using rocks, we can definitely do that. Could definitely hide a lot of things. Right. I haven't even finished like fully detailing this yet. Keeping them contained was half the job. Do. Contracts have been refreshed. Yeah, I've been on the same contract for a while, haven't we? There's reasons for that. Pretty good ones, if I do say so myself. I wish you could have... That'd be cool. I don't think that's a thing. Some people might be able to glitch that, maybe. Like, there's glitches where you can have, like, actual dinosaur... You know the aviaries are basically contained habitats that you can detail and decorate. Well, people have found out ways to glitch those so that you can release actual dinosaurs into the reptile aviaries. So you've got your hadrosaurs or whatever, and then fly over them, all the flying reptiles. Yeah, I don't think you can have like a lagoon as a water source. Have something get too close to the water source and then like be snapped up by like a mosasaurus or something. I suppose you can with the Spinosaurus and that now, though. They basically chill in the water like crocodiles, so... Do. That would be awesome. Again, I don't think the game is quite... you know, this game may receive... You know, like how with Planet Zoo, we had years, like 5 years of free updates. They'd bring in new things, new features, new ways to build. They might do that with this game as well. I think for the most part, Jurassic World Evolution 2 was pretty much just new dinosaurs. But now they're leaning into like the whole terrain modification and modular building. There might be some cool things on the way. A pygmy Rex. Look at all the babies. Missing mother? Well, don't go near him then. He's the one who took her from you. At what point? Territory too small? I was gonna say raptors can have a pretty big group size, but it's good to know that they kind of work out how many is good for a space. Which is kind of glad. It's why I'm kind of glad I built somewhat on the larger side. Right, I think we should help out these guests. Let's get them the widest paths so they stop moaning about freaking being overcrowded. I may have to move some buildings about. Oh, I love the physics on those trees. Did you see that? They got blown all the way back because of the helicopter. And then I'm gonna get some bigger amenities, I think. Feed the whiners to the raptors. I could just open the gate. Open the gate! Cool. Yeah, the lagoon you could do kind of a few fun things. You can keep them as they are, as deep as they are, and you can customize underwater to your heart's content. Customize and, you know, stick rocks around the sides, make it look natural. Stick rocks in the lagoon itself. They'll swim around them. Or, there's another thing I've seen people do, where they can actually make them shallower, using, again, a little trick. using rocks. So we may try that at some point as well. I love how like there's no fencing here. They just can't swim.
The generator backup.
Oh, but if they could swim, all these people would be effed. Yeah. I'm pretty happy. Again, the raptors. The raptors. Enable the application of the cross-species adaptation gene, which influences the tolerance characteristic. This gene increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the tolerance trait and reduces the chance of a dinosaur getting the intolerant trait. I think, Ooze, you said this earlier, right? You said dolphin and something. Being more tolerant, yuck. Oh, you were talking about the dinosaur dolphin, the Ichthyosaurus. I thought you were about this. Look. I don't know if... Is there one for aggressive? The antisocial trait. Ah, you leave that in. There's nothing wrong with that. Look. So this one is intolerance. This one is thirsty, antisocial, sickly, unfit, needy, short-lived, strong/weak, defensive and vulnerability, fussy, accommodating, higher tolerance to poor territory and environmental needs. Why would I want that? Well, you build a box and you stick them in it, but you've bred them to be tolerant of your shitty little box. Appetite. Compatibility with breeding, success at breeding. Yeah, so all I want is the dolphin. I think the aggressive thing is just, it is what it is. But we need to make them tolerant of one another. They don't have to be tolerant of my guests or my staff or even the dinosaurs across the road. Just each other. We can't have missing mothers. Never! Like, you don't even have to be tolerant of Ooze Squad. That isn't even Ooze Squad, it's the other one. Yeah, this has aggressive and intolerant. I would get out. I would leave. Ooze Squad, open fire! Right, once this research is done, I think we start thinking about the next dinosaur. The thing is, it seems like, yeah, dinosaurs can have 8 modifications total. You might be able to change that though. Extra scientists, cheaper genetics, accelerated growth, advanced equipment, additional bays, storm defense. Maybe not, I don't know. But with 8 traits, obviously 4 of them we've put into longer living. Which means I can put 4 into tolerance when it comes to the raptors. It all depends on the species, though. You see, they have kind of like predetermined ones. If we look at the raptors, there's the issue. We don't even have to get that. We can't get that to 100%. But if we can get it to 0%, there's less likelihood. What kind of people did you hire from my squad? Hopefully tolerant. You're a maintenance team, so I just need you to fix fences when I tell you to. That's all. You know, aggressive is a trait every dinosaur can seem to incubate with or be born with. But tolerance is something we can control. Unfortunately, the 8 raptors we have are all psychopaths. But we're thinking ahead. We're thinking to the future. Man made the land of mass murderers. Yep. I mean, to be fair, they're fine. Until... Oi. Until there's another storm or, like, sabotage, they seem okay. They're chilling. I may have jinxed that, but... Oh, hold on. Loads more things just matured. Missing wetlands. That'd be why they're kicking off. Right, loads of parasaurs did as well. Missing ground nut. The aggressive male named Greg. I'm not surprised we're kind of not struggling, but having to do this. There are so many dinosaurs in here now. Should we go through the list? Because I don't think that hatchery is accurate, you know. Should we have a look? Right, that hatchery says we have 27 Parasaurolophus. I'm about to either stand corrected or expose you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, 16. We have 16. Where are you getting 20 odd? $30 Loki Ceratops. Elderly. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18! Where you get 30 from? Maybe eggs? Nah, they won't breed anymore. Her max herd population reached. Ornithomimus? 39? Is that the population you've had, like, as a whole? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. 21? Yeah, maybe that's how many you've had in total. That is bugged because I definitely don't have as many dinosaurs as it says I do. Holy shit. What a screenshot. Counting with Daz. Yeah, no, we've had to get rid of some, and some have, I don't think, have any died? Other than the raptor. No, not yet. There's a lot that are elderly, though. We got rid of a lot of Ornithomimus. Because I wanted to add males with the long life gene. So the original males and the original females I got rid of, except like I think one. I put in 2 new males with all the new females we had through the generations. So all those babies they've made now have the long life gene. The Paras and the Lokis never had the long life gene to begin with. So eventually I'm going to have to put in some males and females with that gene. And the only ones I've gotten rid of were like very few that had the aggressive trait. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, they're happy. Speaking of dead politicians... Greg has killed 1 person, 1 raptor, and won 4 fights. Oh. The group has got larger. I mean, it's not got larger. They've just gone from babies to... Just like that. It is, right. This is kind of a good thing, though, because now they're thriving. They've grown up. They don't miss their mum anymore. We still do have 2 babies. Val and Unnamed. Yeah, no, they're 100% happy now. And again, they won't breed anymore because the territory is too small for any more. You turn your back for 1 minute. Oh, you are fucked, aren't you? Pretty good. This day's flying by. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock. Did you ram the medical jeep? Oh shit, that's a stimulant. My bad, bro. He's high as a kite now. That wasn't an aim issue. That was a professional issue.
Asset collection request received.
Right, now that they're calm-ish. I'm gonna give the guests the widest paths. My lord, I'm gonna have to, redo a lot of this, I think.
Commencing asset transit.
It's mainly the shops, but I want to replace the shops with better ones anyway. Right. The difficulty is here, I've made a plaza. Oh no, that worked out quite well.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Yes. Let's get some medium amenities, chat. The weekend flew by as well. It did. Dash shot the dino with Viagra, then tranked it. Yes. Emergency shelter. Get a new one in. Yeah, no, the weekend did fly by. I was saying earlier, it was quite nice having an actual week, like 2-day weekend. But Saturday was just rough anyway, because my head was killing me for the majority of it. I could just leave them like overlapping the pathway a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. It's the shops I want to replace. I can confirm that Tyranitar with Rocky Helmet and defensive, special defensive EV trained, can be fun to play. Have a, do you have any Pokemon that have, like, reflect and light screen as well?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Because that's even funnier.
Please respond.
Pop one of those, or both of those, then swap into Tyranitar, and then just fucking... Yeah. Go ham, have fun. Did I... Oh. 30 seconds. I was like, where's that Loki Ceratops? Nice. Guess we can almost complete, actually. We haven't got a monorail. We're using the Hyperloop instead. I think it's just nicer. We have the biggest pathways. We can get the largest amenities if we wanted to. And we can get large hotels as well. What do you reckon, chat? Do we even bother putting down medium amenities, or do we just go straight to large? Go big or go home. We have some money. I've kind of done with this game what I would do at Planet Zoo. I don't have unlimited cash, but with franchise you start off with a little bit, and I started off with a little bit with this. But if you just like make your first 2 habitats reasonably okay, not a lot going wrong, then you seem to make profits pretty quickly. My vehicle repairs, however. Like I say, I'm not like... Oh, hold on. I'm not that comfortable building my own buildings yet. Obviously, I'm just like experimenting with building more natural looking enclosures for dinosaurs compared to the last 2 games. Eventually I will, but for now I'm kind of happy using these. I think I'll get more into using scenery, like I did here with the planters, the benches. I appreciate that, Mercury, mate. What I want to do... Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be awkward. Alright, I won't do it. I could do it with pieces. You go scenery, floor. Ooh, plaza. Tile. Yeah, I could if I wanted to, like, detail this plaza a bit more, like doing this. I like that, actually. That's quite neat. Why stop there, though?
Filling up a generator.
Right. Before I potentially mess things up, we'd put some better amenities. It's like one of those sushi conveyor belt restaurants. But the people are the sushi. What are you? Shopping? Oh, they are a lot larger. Not a problem. Daz, I don't think they can walk on it. Thank you, Mel. I forgot about collision. Yeah, I need to...
Attention personnel. We have detected power.
Shh! You know nothing. Jon Snow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Glad you saw something. Right, on... Replay. This is why I saved before. I had a feeling I'd mess something up. Hey, were these not large before? Oh, however... However, whatever. This is gonna have to happen eventually. Okay, maybe not. Hello, Iceman. How you doing? It's annoying because I kind of liked what we had going. I think that's fine. Hold on, let me... Let's place it down. And then I can cover it up. What is this ominous music? It's a gift shop. Now you know what? I know what I want to do. I want to go all the way to the end. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Much better. Right, cool. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah, the power's out. That'd be why there's ominous music. I forgot that little detail. There's more than one pissed off dino. Oh, don't do this to me, OCD. Right. I'm sorry, chat. You know you know how we do. It starts. Collision's on, so I just like deleted that guest from existence. That's fine. What's that? Where did I do it here? Like right on that line. Okay. They do look nicer, actually. These better buildings. I think this is a worthwhile improvement. Whoa, medium? I'm gonna do it. I wonder if we can have these like touching tips, you know what I mean? Oh no, the umbrella's clip. Oof. Okay, okay. Got a better way of judging that. Right there. Ah! What the? What? Where did that go? No worries, Ooze, mate. No worries, bro. Vehicle under threat. What's bloody new? Yeah. And then we can add a couple of flowers. I can't really do anything down there, but I can like manually put some stuff. For now, let's just make sure that we have what people want. Vehicle under attack? Ah, don't worry about that. Let's do burger and fries. Let's add a fish tank, a statue, TVs, and a jukebox. Fighting for dominance! Oh, here we go again. Let's go ice slushies. Honestly, I'm just letting them get on with it at this point. TVs again. Jukebox. A claw machine and a fossil display. He looks so proud of himself. He should be. Ah, well, okay. And finally, books. Ew. Name him Chicken Dinner. Oh shit, which one was it?
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
He's moved. He's been spooked. We'll find him easily this way. There you are. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Trasker. You know how Planet Zoo has like the management list of all your animals? I wish this game had that as well. That'd be a nice quality of life thing. Do. Right. Nothing here should be overcrowded anymore. I swear down. Are you serious? Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's fucking crowded. Go see the other animal. Okay, theirs is kind of warranted. There's like hidden paths into the buildings that you sometimes don't see. Yeah, those need replacing as well. This is why I'm gonna double check these. Oh, no. You know, they're fine. I can't go any higher than this. Just gonna have to put up with it. Some of them I hadn't done though, admittedly.
Power will be back soon.
What do you mean by that? Power will be back soon. Guess what? More food amenities! You know what? I'll put some over here then.
Generator getting refueled.
Is there... Right, we've got no issues now, which is nice. We're making a profit of almost $1 million per minute. Getting there. I'm gonna go take that picture before I forget. Yeah, I feel like we need a better guest management window as well. Am I crazy for thinking that? I do like the heat maps. This is meant to be your management view, but... like, they're saying they want more food amenities, but when I'm over here, it's saying low demand for food. Yeah, when I add more dinos, the guests will spread out a bit as well. I'll leave it at just the 3 for now. Right, picture. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Yeah, no. I think we could start looking into lagoons soon. Lagoonies. Done. Contract complete.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Stop it. Yeah, we need to figure out where and how we're going to do this lagoon. I should probably research them as well. Oh, we were going to do the tolerant thing, weren't we? I'm getting carried away. Maybe I can do the lagoons as well? Yeah. Did you see that you can make waterfalls? Uh-huh. It's like when you read Beautiful Boy on Silent Hill. Yeah, no, it's so good. I like the waterfalls a lot. I don't think I can make a waterfall going into the lagoon. But I can make it look like right behind it. Get the terrain as close as possible to the lagoon sides. Add some water. And then add some higher water. Yeah, I like it as well. If you have terrain not so high above each other, you can make little, like, streams like this. Not a full-on waterfall, but, like... Yeah, it's nice. Lagoon Hatchery! So this is what the lagoon placement looks like, and it's very modular. But like I say, we can hide all the... Died of old age. You were before the gene. We've lost a Velociraptor. We've lost a Lokiceratops. Both to fighting. And we've lost an Ornithomimus to old age. The Parasaurs should be quite safe. Because they had the gene. I appreciate that, Loki, mate. This is what I like doing most, even in Planet Zoo.
Transportation underway.
It's funny how, like, nothing changes. Hey, Sandwich! Nothing changes. But depending on where they are, they'll complain. Right. I need to quickly nip to the loo.
It's unfortunate, but life eventually ends.
Another one?
Today, that time came for one of our animals.
Yeah, we've had some Velociraptors go out and cause a little bit of mischief. Trying to fine-tune my herd here. Right. I believe they're happy now. Right, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo. And then we'll crack on. Yeah, they're the very... Actually, no, they're not. The Loki Ceratops were the first things I added. But they have a naturally longer lifespan. But yeah, no. They've been around for a while, so... Right, I'm gonna be right back. We've got an ad break as well, so perfect timing. Won't be long. I am back. That's good timing. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? How is Sandwich as well? Yeah, I've got a lot of elderly dinosaurs now. But the cycle of life continues. We've not had any babies for ages because all 3 populations maxed out. 4 now, technically, the raptors as well. So those that do pass, it'll leave room open for
Got some damage here.
some new ones. Surviving. There you are, Val. Look at you surviving. Almost go. Yeah, today's flown by. Playing this game is another one of those dangerous ones. Right. Yeah. So.
Generator will be running soon.
I've got an idea. We're gonna merge the lagoon and turn it into scenery.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
It's the last day of that gig as well, is it? Yeah. I've had a stroke of inspiration to kind of like all this landscaping I'm doing have things kind of coming off of it as well. Build a lagoon.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Hold on. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's only the baby. It's fine. Why are you running? It's a baby. Oh, never mind. Kind of strong. Oh, that weren't a baby, though. Accept responsibility or deny it? Oh, okay, I'll accept it. Get in the shelters! Run! Kneecap nommers on the loose. Don't be stupid. I mean, what do you say to that? They're running into the habitat. Oi! Behave! Ah! Ian Malcolm is right! Yeah, I don't know if it's like a sandbox thing, but I'm noticing like fences don't get repaired. All that reliably, at least. Now lock them in. I mean, yeah, unfortunately for them. That is exactly what's about to happen. No witnesses. It grew up so fast. Did they manage to get out? I don't know. Oh, we love a bit of chaos. Right, where was I? I don't know what we'll have in here yet. But do you reckon... Do you reckon that's big enough? London last year. Don't be silly now.
Asset transported.
Depends what we add. Wait, why are you a danger to guests? Greg! Greg, please. It's your kid. The other one's not even moving. He's like frozen in place. He's terrified. Look. So you should be. No one beats Greg. It's fine. They'll be fine. Chat, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Asset transported.
Valkyrie has matured. Depends who you ask. Lagoon viewing dome. Oh, we're absolutely doing that. Alright, the hatchery. Kind of bulky, kind of blocky. Ah! It's all going down! You know what I didn't realize I could do? Invisible pathing. I mean, I say invisible pathing. The curbs are still there. What about a sand one? Yeah, sand works well.
Asset transportation underway.
And then we'll tidy that up. Tidy that up. There you go. It's all part of the job. We let your guests swim? Of course. Nah, what's going on? They might want to swim! Ah! Go swimming! Get raptors, they said. I'm so glad we did. No! No! You had one job!
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
How has this happened? Well, now you fixed the fencing? Why did they break out to begin with? I blame Greg.
Asset requiring collection.
Right, I'm gonna build my goddamn lagoon now. Lagoony. We did check that they can't swim, right? Right? Ah! Yeah, that's literally me.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
Life, finds a way.
I thought that was a game for a second. Val and Greg are fighting. Well then. Well then. You can take on Greg? Nah, you can't. Let's walk away. Let's walk our separate ways. We'll say there was no winner there. Val can't breed. 2 reasons. 1, she's now injured. And 2, the territory isn't large enough for any more babies. I just want to play some rocks, man. What kind of injury did I give you, Val? Concussion? Get over it. Come on now. Alright. Let's never speak of the Raptor incident ever again. Yeah, let's go back to the rocks. I agree.
Asset delivered.
Again, I think I'm gonna do this the whole way around. But
Got some damage here.
you should get something, you know? I don't think there's anything I can do for concussion. Oh, it's a major injury. I thought you'd just get over it, I'll be honest.
Delivery has been completed.
All right. Spending my tax dollars here, Val. Jesus. Right, while that's doing that, Merinos. I think we start off with something quite tame, because it's not the biggest lagoon. Should we go for the dolphins? Did that just say a doctor's been diagnosed with rabies? Oh, yeah, one of the dinosaurs is called Doctor. Dr. Uzenschmerz. Yeah.
Asset has been transported.
Greg and Daz are going at it again. Wait, sorry, Greg and oh god, what am I saying? I don't know. My brain's gone now. Greg, will you leave off? What do you mean there's not enough space? I think there's too many adults. Right, that's it. Nah. Val, get out of there. It's a shit show.
Asset collection request received.
Right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raptors. This is a lot of space. But Greg's like, nah. So we need to sort this out. Val? Let's get rid of some unnamed ones. I think we have to. You're fine. I was about to say, like, we are kind of the next lot of velociraptors gonna get more tolerant ones. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I've got an idea. I'm gonna do a freebie on the name swap.
Asset in transit.
Yeah, they're all going. That ah!
No problem.
Ah! My rocks aren't being placed. I'm surprised we still have money. The amount of lawsuits we must have at this point. Need a big dino to eat. Put them in their place. Yeah, sure, let's put them in the wild. Nah, yeah, we're starting again. What do we have? We had Blood Moon Nadia. Wait, let me make a note of these. Greg? Blood Moon Nadia. Valkyrie. And there was the ankle biter, wasn't it? What's his name? Kneecap Nommer. These ones I'm gonna, like... The next ones we get, I'm just gonna automatically name these.
This needs some work.
Because this is a travesty! Right. Now we have a decision. Yeah, this is not helping my thalassophobia.
Dunkleosteus.
We could have big fish.
Ichthyosaurus.
Or dolphin.
Kronosaurus. Mosasaurus. Megalodon. Ichthyosaurus.
Could have plesiosaurs as well. I think the first lagoon needs to be something relatively tame and small. I'm thinking Ichthyosaurus.
Asset has been collected. Asset being transported.
Val's treatment was successful. Rewild. Nesting area has been claimed by Blood Moon Nadia. Freaking good luck with that. Stupid dolphin. The raptors are so quick, you don't even get time to like open the shelters for people to run in. I'm going to see if they just automatically fix the fences, because I can't really assign them to. The fences seem a little bugged. I don't know. Anyway. Ichthyosaurus, where are you, baby? The UK. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
They also Jurassic Park. They know when to... This is the risk.
Transportation underway.
Did something happen? Only the 50th breakout. Nothing extreme. Nothing major. Right. We are going to synthesize some new raptors. Who have a modified genome to make them more tolerant. If this animal is an alpha, this trait increases the amount of territory overlap with other species that the animal is willing to tolerate. We don't worry about that. Wait. Since when have I been able to get more modifications? I can make him 100%. Ah, hippo! See, I remember in the first game, when you added more, like, gene splicing, I think the genome got lower and the chance of failure went up. I don't know if that's a thing in this game anymore. I know the price goes up to incubate them. But I don't know about anything else. You know, I got told this the last Jurassic stream. Apparently, like, in the campaign, fence fixing is, like, really easy, fine. But in Sandbox, it's a little bugged. A little bit buggy. Let's see what we got. We can get rid of the aggressiveness. You love how it looks? Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm really like putting the scenery and the terrain sculpting to the test. Try to have as few barriers as possible. And thank God, because apparently I can't even repair them.
Satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
do 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 do. Right. I think we ignore the aggressive one. We start again. The exact same way we did before. 1 male, 2 females. Not a single negative trait on them. If they don't have the requirements met, they still will, you know, kick up a fuss and break down fences and whatnot. But they're not going to constantly attack each other anymore. That's the hope, at least. We'll have to see. Yeah, the fences are a strange one, aren't they? Is it because technically the fences aren't, like, connected all the way around, do you reckon? But then again, I've seen them repairing fences. So that confuses me even more. Oh, look at these gates. Hello? Oh, they're for the rides, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete it again, aren't I? Yeah, no, I'm not letting your name redeems go to waste. So, the male and 2 females, I think it'd be funny to have Greg, Val, and Blood Moon Nadia. And then the first baby is going to be Kneecap Nomma. Return of the Kneecap Nomma. Maybe if I don't, like, allow it to go, like, too far into the... It could also be... I don't know, actually. It could be anything. I love how dinosaurs are just constantly screaming. I almost hit release. Do you know how bad that would have been? Like, the fences are here, but they could walk out those doors. Sheesh, Daz, come on. Keep it together. Keep it together. Right. Ichthyosaur. That's 74% genome already. I want to continue the rock work, but I just have to make sure these are okay first. You can't repair. Yeah, see, weird. It's a weird bug. When I go to, like, do something, they won't do it, but it's there indicated. I know why now. Yeah, I think I committed a bad act. I sent all of our aggressive velociraptors into the wild. I think I may have destroyed an ecosystem or two. It's fine. Not my problem. Hello, our totally first ever Velociraptors in this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
You won't be pleased. Greg. Oh. Valkyrie. Blood Moon. Nadia. Right, when they have babies, like that, Kneecap Noma's coming back. Do 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 do. Missing pasture. Just explore. It's kind of crazy though, right? How like, look how small they are compared to like the space I've given them. And in my mind, like with any animal, when we play Planet Zoo, I build this way as well. With any animal, especially a dinosaur, I feel like they need more land than the game would probably tell you that they're comfortable with. So I thought, you know, this is large.
You're making a name
But
for yourself.
8 raptors
And by
was like, nah,
association,
too much.
You're making a name for this park. Good work.
Too much. I wonder what we should kind of cap ourselves at them. Like 5 or 6 maybe? We can get the full genome of this dolphin. It's only found in the UK. It's crazy, actually. Watch the babies suddenly get aggressive. They will be set into the wild. How old are you? It's a rude question to ask a lady, but... See, it says it there more accurately. Population is 17. Oh, it says it here as well. Social needs. I don't know if I can see your age. Your average... Oh, no, I can. Average lifespan, 51 to 100. Age 56. And you don't even have the long life gene either. That's just standard.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Oi. No. No! You're 100% happy, Nadia. These are the weakest fences. I think that's the investment I need to make. Yeah, look. Nadia attacking someone in chat. Look, just going ham. Oh, there goes Val. Oh, there comes Greg as well. Here we go again. Right. Large electrical no, medium electrical fences. Wait, what? Invisible fence, invisible gate? Is that why they can't be repaired? Because they're technically not a finished barrier. The mods are pruning the chat. Hey, welcome back, Nadia. Yeah, you got named a Velociraptor and you're, well, this is the second raptor, may I add. Holy shit, we can have invisible barriers? Is that why things are going wrong? It could be. Little teething issues. Oh. Val just killed someone that looked at her strange at work. Oh, you're hiding under there? That's actually pretty clever. Oh, never mind. You got hit. Lol. Get wrecked. Can we, At this point, I would have jumped in the water. There's not even any dinosaurs, reptiles, or anything in the water yet. Right. I'm not going to take you over there, because clearly you're bitchy. This changes everything, though. Invisible barriers. Maybe that's why the fences are so, like... Look, they repaired that one, though. So that has me confused. This poor lagoon. I haven't had a moment's rest to even consider it. Right, what do the males and the females look like? Exactly the same. Let's change that. Ooh, I kind of like that for the females, you know. Actually, no, do that, and then the males. Something vivid. The purple looks quite nice. Purple doesn't actually match with this that well. Go with that one, maybe? I'm just experimenting, Nadia, at the moment. To be fair, I've got about most of my dinosaurs like actual birds. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the females are kind of boring, and the males are colourful. They need it. But no, I'm not doing it with this. I'm just trying to get a good distinction between them at the moment. I thought Sandy Desert and Limpopo River would be it, but I'm not sure anymore. I think the river basin for the male, and then the female. Death Valley, do you reckon? You know, I don't know what to tell you. I'm talking straight biology, you know? The coloration on dinosaurs' plates, their frills, their crests, if they're ceratopsids. It's the males that have that. At least your raptors look cool. They're the Jurassic Park 3 ones. Weird world. Hey, it's not the human world, it's the animal world. The males have to look beautiful if they're going to win the females. To be fair, that's kind of the human world now as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go with that.
There's nothing more satisfying.
Humans
than
are
taking
one of the
something
few
off
where
the
the
to-do
female
list.
offer needs to be
But
more
get
colourful to
there,
student males.
You need something on it first. I can help with that.
I think it's equal in both fields when it comes to us.
Asset transportation underway.
That was easy money.
Asset has been collected.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure.
Hey, let's calm down. Alright, we've got medium fences now. Have they got more zap potential? Because we need it. God damn. You know, I went with the Jurassic Park 3 skins for these. So the females look really cool. But then obviously the males are the one, again, the one with more of a distinct pattern. Right. Just find your territory, behave, and don't break out. Again. Hello, Zay. How we doing? Play the campaign? No. Building my own sandbox. This is that was technically like breakout number 14. I think I'm going all the way to invisible fences, you know. That might fix some of our issues. Should we learn a bit about the Ichthyosaurus? Requires an adult population of 4+. Okay. Well, that's a thing as well, isn't it? Marine animal nesting area. No, not... The idea isn't to make the ones that are there invisible, because they'll just walk out. The idea is to put invisible ones through all the rockwork and landscaping we've done, and connect it as a complete circuit. Exactly the same way we would do it in Planet Zoo, essentially. Wait, so this is not the same one from before with the compies and datas? No, I found that map very restrictive. So I decided... To be fair, a lot of this I did off stream. It was what I wanted to stream on Saturday before I had the worst headache I've had in a while. But in the evening, once I got better, I made a start on this. And today we've been managing our herd. And we've been building our Velociraptor area. All of this. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Even now... do that. We have Ornithomimus, large fluffy chickens. We have Lokiceratops, and we have parasaurs. We currently have 18 Ornithomimus. A lot of them are elderly though. A lot of them are past. We have 17 Lokiceratops. Again, a lot of them have got old and past. And we have 16 parasaurs. But when I incubated these, I gave them the longer life. I think these are the babies though. Like, it's not guaranteed. Was it these? No, it wasn't these. Sorry. No, these don't have it yet either. It's a couple of the chickens. A couple of the chickens have it. And we have now got velociraptors as well, which have been running amok today.
Generator just needs some fuel.
To put it lightly. Did Ducky die? Who's Ducky? Nothing has been named Ducky. Was that today? Did you do that? I don't... I've not seen that before. I don't think any of our paras have names. No worries, Nadia. We're gonna have to synthesize 2 of these. Let's do another one. I don't want aggressive ones. Did you name something when we were playing campaign? Or was it in the other park? Was Ducky in the other park? I really don't remember Ducky. But if you say full hand on heart there was a Ducky, I'll name one of these Ducky.
Generator getting fuel.
There you go. Ducky! Yeah, so I've brought over the squads. So Ooh Squad, Loki Squad, Lock Squad. They've been renamed because I shifted. I didn't know we had a ducky, but now we have a ducky. Because we did have parasols briefly in the other one. I've got our 3 named raptors, but I've got 1 more to name. The only other things that were named were the compies, but yeah, I've not added them yet. So I can't bring those names across. Do do do. We've got long lived strong. Shall we do how many in each? 4? I want them to breed and build up the family group. Should I release 4? I think 4 is like the max or minimum, sorry. Adult population of 4. Should I do 1 male, 1 female in each batch? The Land Before Time? Yeah. Val wants to name an Apatosaurus or any kind of sauropod, I guess. Littlefoot. Incubation. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I think that's good, right? 2 males, 2 females. 1 of each. Oh, I can't even do that yet. Go wait for the others. Touch wood. They're behaving. Yeah, the reason I added these 3 together is actually kind of meaningful. All 3 of these, the Parasaur, the Loki, and the... If I can find one. Jesus Christ, these chickens. Where do they go? Over here? The Ornithomimus. They're all late Cretaceous and they're all found in America. Like North America. So I thought those 3 kind of like gelled well together. And they all like a bit of wetland as well. Right. 1.5 minutes on those eggs, and then I've got to do the other eggs. We have large electrical fences now. They do look more intimidating. But I want to get freaking invisible ones. Because my hope is that I can like connect this all the way around, maybe? And maybe it operates better? I don't know. See, the last time that got injured, they repaired it. But sometimes they can't. Wait, what? Base breeding chance 3%? Current 1%? Good morning, Goxie. How we doing? Is that because I've given them, like, roids to be less aggressive? No! Another chicken died.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100
Increase the
smaller
park to
tasks.
4-star. Are we
Here's one of
3-star
those
already? Sheesh. I don't think we're gonna. That was actually a silly take, to be honest. We're not getting to 4. I still haven't even finished the rock work. Those raptors really did distract me. I'm okay, tired. You item on the menu, chicken dipper. Little dippy dips. Like for instance, these aren't being repaired. But they have been in the past. Is this parrot alright? It suddenly just... Yeah, they're fine. That one needs to get a grip. Right, minute and a half, and... Oh! I take it. It's fish feeder, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't really matter where we add this at all. Because we're hiding everything.
Refueling generator.
Fishy! Fire the maintenance team? I think I have to at this point. Can I just, like... No? What's it go first person mode? Hell yeah, Goxie. 10 stream streak. Yeah, I'll have to tidy up all the rock work down here as well. Right. You will be behaving. Ness has been claimed by Blood Moon Nadia. So much for that base 1% chance. It's now 100. Yeah, you can, Zay. Right. Little dolphins.
The Ichthyosaurus is a prehistoric pelagic predator. Try saying that 3 times fast. Just consider this a kind of prehistoric dolphin. Although, don't expect wild swimming with Ichthyosaurus to be on anyone's bucket list, huh?
There we go.
Dinosaurus to the park.
It's quite a good amount of space for these. Yeah, that's a lot. When we start adding rock workers and everything as well. Thriving. We do need... It's a lot of back-to-back research. My staff members need a break at some point. Nadia. You're off the legs.
Limes wiggle.
Who laid them? Lukey, thank you for the 45 months on the Prime, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, is it the Loki? Workers need breaks. Uh-huh. We're not animals here. We merely contain them. Eh, there they are. We got 3 eggs. Yeah, it's the dinosaurs that unionize. Yeah, that's quite a large lagoon. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Yeah, look, open water. They have 428%. By the time they populate... Hell yeah, thank you for the hype train, guys. I reckon we have that, like, smack dab in the middle. Like, maybe further over here. Froggy! Nice. Yeah, we can, I've never done it. Obviously, this is all quite new to me. But we can detail a lot of stuff down here. I believe as well, there's a lot of, marine plants. If I go foliage, aquatic. Oh, kelp. Yeah, no, we can detail this how we want. And of course, rocks. Coral.
Fuel incoming.
Obviously, it's very small, but we can, like, put it around our rock work. For sure. For sure, for sure. Luckily, lagoon reptiles and aviary reptiles are the easiest to take care of. So long as they have the space and their feeder, they seem pretty happy. That's all they need. Whereas obviously with the dinosaurs, you have to meet their needs so much more specifically. That is the most excited anyone has been for kelp. It is me. It is I. Oh, it was Ornithomimus. And the raptors.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ornithomimus to the park.
That's not an Ornithomimus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, we've got an aggressive one. I'm sorry, little guy. You gotta go. Can't be having this. I must maintain the peace. Right. As for the other two... Kneecap Nommer and Liability as the other one. That's all the raptors named now. 4 now. That one don't name is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
I have to open these in a minute. The thing is, those are Nadia's. Val's gonna have some at some point as well. They don't trank the dinos, they take them out. Where'd you get that idea from, bro? It is tranked and is being sent off into the wild. What wild? I don't know. Right. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna see if I can repair this myself. If not, we're gonna continue some rock work. I'm gonna get this final... I'm gonna have to let them rest after this. You know, all dinosaurs are tranked. I don't know if I can do lethal. Tranquilize and stimulant to wake up.
Reassigning roles.
Popping up generator.
Oh shit. Yeah, the only lethal thing that happens here is no power. Oh, this hurricane. You know, I can't repair. Ah! It took out all my cables. Somehow the raptors are still contained. Sus. The power's back on. The dinosaurs are agitated. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Get down on the ground! Get out of here!
Ah, a concussion. Any head trauma can be dangerous, even if the
Oh,
animal's
something got
behavior
out?
remains the same.
Did it?
We should deal with this immediately.
Yeah, that's a warning shot. That one weren't. Fuck off. Oi! You know what? You might be chilling, behaving, but you're all three of you are fucking going night-night. I'll be back. You know, nothing's broke out. Something has injured itself, though. Got concussion. I think it's the parrot. Also, something died. Transport to the medical facility. Oh, I can't even... Yeah, let's go there anyway. Oh, it died of old age. Hey, I'm not done actually. I gotta wake these bastards. Dazzy!
Please resume your normal activity.
There you go. Done! Oh my god, those fences. So we have unlocked invisible fence. Oh no, it does just... Oh wait, no, replaces on. Lol. Okay, it's not quite invisible barrier like I thought it would be. I think it's literally like if you do want to like make an invisible fence. Like just hide that completely. Oh, it's probably so that you can build your own. So it does work kind of like null barrier. You keep the base, the bottom, but then you build your own on top of that. So it's functional. That makes sense. Same for the gate. Right. Concussion. You do that. The rest of you start resting. I don't want sabotage.
Accept this damage, no problem.
I must go get swole. Have a good evening, Des. No worries, sandwich, mate. Have fun getting swole. Dino doll. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. I think it's a bug. Well, that one I can just straight on replace. Look. I think the ones that aren't damaged beyond repair could be replaced. I almost put you in the Velociraptors. That would have been awkward.
Picking up asset. Damage over here.
Maybe a save reload. Maybe. Maybe anime. Maybe. Hello, by the way. It's fine for now. That's not containing anything, so... It's these ones that worry me. Right. I doubt we've had any eggs yet. Too soon. So, you know, this is what lagoons just used to be. It was just like this, and that was that. But now we can actually, like, proper detail it. Meticulously. I just saved it. What am I doing? God, I swear. The rain. Stop it! Is there another storm?
Need some work.
Oh my god, we just got out of one.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
Good morning. I hear you've done daylight saving over there. Tell me, what's the future like? Just as bad as the past, to be honest.
Drone task assigned.
Got some infrastructure damage.
I need to move. Thanks. You never noticed the owl went back? Yeah. It certainly did. Rest and rest. There we go. Right, I gotta make sure I don't block the fish feeder while doing this. I'm gonna do like a base layer of rocks first. And then after that, we'll go design the shape a bit better. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Obstructed. Oh, there was an ichthyosaur nearby. That would explain things.
Listen it up.
Come back to that. I can't tell where they're swimming about. The clocks roll back, so we went back in time. Time travelers, witches, a lot of us. Somebody call the witch hunters. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all the concrete with rock first. And then around it, I'm going to start landscaping. In fact, one thing I'll do now. There's definitely ichthyosaurs here, right? Go away. Shoot. A marine animal is carrying new life. Which one? But Daz is still like 7 hours ahead of me in the future. It is 4:07 p.m. for me right now. Birth imminent. You go lay your eggies. So yeah, 4:08 now. It's 9:08 for you. 7 hours indeed. Alright, all our staff have recovered.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the
it's so beautiful.
You know, traumatic experiences.
They're playing. You're one of those made up. I don't think these I think everything is potentially, but I don't think those are that aggressive, he says while unsure. It probably still would attack someone. Do 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 do. I am obstructed. Oh. Nah, I won't do an arch. But I like that. I might have a balloon ride eventually and have that go through the middle. There is a little marine fellow obstructing me. Obstruction of justice. Or at least it says there is. Don't quite see it myself. Let's try something a little smaller. You know, something here says obstructed. Then again, there is an ichthyosaur right there. Daylight savings time was originally for farmers, and I live in a high desert. Oh, the obstruction is gone now. Yeah, it must have been an ichthyosaur. I feel like there's still another one though. To create something natural, I'm just gonna go like sporadic here. Should I have done this before I released them? I feel like I should have done. I think even the fish, by the way, the feeders are doing this. Yeah, look, we could do some cool things, like just have that sticking out. Currently, I'm sure. Yeah, I think I need to get them out. What's the best way of doing that now that they're in? Good question. I want to landscape this whole thing, but the poor animals that I've given this home to are actually obstructing it at the moment. And I think it's because, like, even that is, like, too close. Can I... How does that work? They gotta get the scuba gear down. They ain't shooting these, the Tregs. I think you're spot on, though. Let's create something temporary for them. A temporary little fish holder. I want to get them all out and see if I still have obstructions. I'm freaking impressed.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Well, that one does not like being tranked.
Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset.
I'm doing this quick because I don't know if they can drown. That's the last thing I want on my conscience.
Asset transportation underway. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transporting assets.
You are not done, Lock Squad. Oh, no. Wee!
Assets in the air.
Right. And that will be the last of them.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation.
They've got fish, they've got a temporary home. Holy hell, what's happening over here? That's a warning. How are raptors doing? For once, you're the most well-behaved. Those modifications were worth it, I think.
Delivery has been completed.
It's scary that I can't see them. All I can see is a goat. Came out of the long grass. I'm talking about the playable area in the map for this game. Ah! I'm building on a square map. I tried one of the island generators. Very fun in practice, but I found myself, I don't know, too newbie, I guess, to build so restricted. I like the replayability though it has. Oh no, it still says obstructed. Okay, I have to figure out why. The live fish could even do it. You know what I mean?
Asset transported.
Something suspicious. I'm trying to find a good map for a national park and campground style build. Nice. Yeah, I just went for a square map. Completely flat, completely square. Because I actually really like landscaping in this game compared to Planet Zoo. So I'm building all the mountains and everything myself. Again, the challenge of building on like a preset island shape that you want is cool, but I don't know. Too restrictive for me at the moment. It is, by the way. Look. It's the fish. The actual food is obstructing it.
This needs some work.
That's both hilarious and frustrating at the same time. Yeah, I see you, fish. Move along. It's not moving along, chap. It's actively choosing not to move along. Ranger Team 2 cannot find a route to kneecap Nama. Probably for the... It's that. Can you see it? I wonder if... that will fix it. I don't know if fish just despawn. Hello, Flobe. How you doing? From that emote, I'm guessing pretty tired, bro. Yeah, get rid of the feeder. So, good to know. Fish. Goats. All of it. Will block your building. Wait, there's actually a juvenile in here still? That as well. What made you think I'm tired? Little birdie told me, you know. All right. We're getting there, and then I'll show you what I'm doing for the backdrop as well. I gotta hide all these lights too. Do 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 do. I want it to look like natural water has like seeped its way down, you know? But because you can't actually like terrain modify lagoons, I have to give off like the idea, the impression. I gotta go get food, so I probably won't be back. No worries, Val. Catch you later. Enjoy your food. Right, those are the base rocks done, at least. but I'll show you what I mean. Save the game. So if I raise the terrain to like there. Do 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 do. And what I can do is I can have this like go into another habitat down the line, one we have on the back. Yeah, essentially what I want to do is deep water this whole thing. Don't worry about the rocks. I can get rid of those. Say a little bit in more. Yeah, like that, baby. Maybe like that. Now the issue is, if I wanted the waterfall to like go down here, it wouldn't actually go down. Hello, Patet. Goodbye, Patet. Hope you have a good day, bro. What was it saying? Yeah, so like that was clean, by the way. I kind of want to do that up here. So it's going to kind of look like it feeds into here, but it's not actually going to. If that makes sense. So if we get some more rock, like maybe it falls down behind the rock and into the lagoon. I like this though. I could do this all day. I could do this all day, as Cap once said. See, when you look at it from here, look. It kind of looks like it feeds him. When there's actual habitats behind it, it will feed him. Let's see if I can clean that up a bit. Do, 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 do. Whoa. It's like Frontier knew I'd be back placing rocks. It's like they bloody knew. Both. Low-key. Can I get rid of that last little bit? So you can't actually have waterfalls go into lagoons, because to make waterfalls you have to manipulate the terrain, which you can't do in lagoons. But I'm making it look like this waterfall feeds into the lagoon, like through the rocks. Yeah, I may have to cover that entirely, that little blemish. Yeah, no, building, it's kind of funny actually. If you build in this game with fences, it costs you money. But if you build by only putting down a gate and then like loads of rocks, it's completely free. I don't know if that was intended or an oversight or what, but like, heck yeah, you know what I mean? Free real estate. The next thing is to obviously make sure that the rock that I've put in does actually like go all the way down to the lagoon bottom. To be fair, I might just use this rock for that purpose. Let's make it smaller. Let's go all the way around. Do 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 do. They've had every incentive to jump in here today, but they choose to die by Velociraptor, you know what I mean? Yeah, look, you can't even tell I've put down a lagoon other than this. Obviously, when you're doing this, you have to, like, be aware of the animal you're putting in. Luckily, I built this really big, and it's housing, like, Ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaur alone. So, it's a lot of space, even when I'm taking away some to put rocks. I would think it was intended to give the park a more natural feel, kind of like you found an island. Yeah. Perhaps. Right, we're getting there. A lot of the rocks, well, we gotta do some inside. A lot of planting as well. Have some fun with some coral. Coral! But a lot of the rocks are gonna be outside that I have to spruce up. That waterfall most of all. Coral. Coral. This building music makes me reminisce on The Sims. Right. Getting that. See those lights poking out? Yeah, we don't want that. I do not want illuminated rock. Only here. Only there. We're getting there. Almost done. The way I've been playing Planet Zoo, those animals always had a green crystal above their head. Why not give it to the dinos too? I make sure they're accommodated. Right, maybe one more. I'd have to kind of go scuba diving. Yeah. Luckily, I could just do it from this view as well. Just to make sure no floating rocks, you know? You seem to be good. Right, we can detail that as we go. But we've got to fix this first. I realized I tranquilized that last, like, baby to carry it back to its family group. I may as well as not have. I've built around it. Back surprises stream still going? Are you? It's only 4:42 for me. I got some time. Not much, but an ickle bit. Yeah, it's going well. We're attempting to create a natural-looking lagoon. Again, I can't have like water running into the lagoon, but the idea is it's gonna go through the rock and kind of filter itself out, you know? Ew. Usually your stream ends 40 minutes before now. No. As daylight savings for you. You could think daylight savings time for that. Well, you did start later than normal? No. Again. I started early today. I don't pay attention to that. Well, that's a you problem. I started just after 9 AM my time, and it is currently 4:44 PM my time. Do. Exactly. I almost said a lizard instead of a wizard, by the way. So I just didn't say any. Sack it. It was there. The lure came out. I was like, nope, stop. Say no more. You fool. Right, I will adjust this when we eventually put another habitat here. But for now, it's good like this. Yeah, when I used to make schedules, you often used to see that my written time I went live and whatnot would change from GMT to BST. You can thank, obviously, the clock's going backwards and forwards constantly for that. But yes, we have changed. GMTDs.
Okay.
I'm gonna put lots of plants around here as well. Make it look nice. You may as well awaken that. Wait, I can't trank them without a hatchery? Oh, you cheeky devil. This is an outrage! Can't believe it's done this. What about now? Thank you. Get all these fishies back in. Oh yeah, the camera is looking a bit spicy in it. The darkness coming in. I want to try clean that up.
Assigning tasks to the drone.
I may ruin everything here, so I'm gonna try be delicate. I think I should have left it as it was. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'll have this waterfall running down the back eventually.
Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received.
And into another habitat. If we had tunneling, I'd find a way to, like, connect it all. I still think they should add DLC to this where you build your park and you can press a button for panic mode and it just switches to first person escape simulator. You have to escape your own park. Oh, that'd be kind of terrifying and cool.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation in progress.
Terrifyingly cool. We are meant to be getting a Jurassic Park horror game soon. Quite sure when.
Transportation complete. Asset delivered. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
There are still some not tranquilized. What are we doing? Get back out there. Get them home. Send the boys home. You know, I like that. Again, I can't really do anything about waterfalls going into lagoons, but I can make it look the part. When I add tree cover and I add foliage to the rocks, and it'll look nice. And then in terms of like the guests and how the hell do they view these? The remote viewing galleries are the best thing ever. We can have one right under here. But yeah, we gotta detail this hole underneath at some stage. Probably have it like there. And that way they have the whole back bit for their breeding and whatnot.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh, I could have this right next to the feeder. You could add coral as scenery pieces, and you could add kelp and all that stuff. We'll have to do that at some stage. Do some decorating.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Ooh.
Presented with a profile of an ichthyosaurus, one could easily mistake it for a prehistoric dolphin or swordfish. It is in fact
the ones that are being carried across.
A supple aquatic reptile.
Oh dear. Right, are there any... Ah, my fish!
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Huh? Now that's possessed.
Collecting asset.
I thought it was being carried by the helicopter. It wasn't. It was just sending itself to the moon. Right, we need the paleo.
Transportation underway.
Mobile vet unit. Yes, go deal with it. How have you still not caught that one? Come on. It's a sandbox, yeah. I did put cash on though. And I've put all the settings to normal. Hello, Jaff. Thank you for the 50 months, mate. I appreciate it. How you doing? You feeling any better?
This needs fixing.
Dealt with the rabies.
Delivery has been completed.
Not you, the
Asset transportation underway.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Oh no. Wait, have you? To what power outages do you mean? Forget that. The fences, it'll fix itself, you know? Are all our fish back? All our fishy. I started feeling better. Then this weekend came down with a cold, so I've had a stuffy nose and cough. Damn, you've been raw dog twice, bro. That's rough. I hope you feel better soon. It's mostly gone. I'm glad. I'm putting the nest over there. Yeah, I get to enjoy my time off properly now at least. How long you got left? How much time? Right, there is peace. There is quiet for once. It's a pretty decent time as well. Oh, the rest of this week. Ooh, hell yeah. You got anything planned for that? You're just gonna wing it. Play some games. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Hold on. Let me status check. Oh, it is. It has been. Pregante. This is shaping up nicely. This is what I wanted. I wanted to like landscape to eventually make this whole map look like it's natural, and we've built around it, you know. But we've successfully made a velociraptor habitat. I say successfully, there was a lot of teething issues. And we've made a natural looking lagoon. We're nowhere near finished with this yet. This is just the base. We've got to detail the interior and some of the exterior as well. And our herd's looking pretty good. Hello, Ice. Thank you for the 12 bits, bro. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I think this is how I'm always going to build lagoons now. Unless I'm going for that authentic, I guess, man-made look. Yeah, pretty much, right? Thursday night, I'm also out at another nerd place, so I won't be there for it. It's not going to be a second week of no raid, is it? Yeah, that's not a problem, mate. As long as you're enjoying yourself. That's a point, right? When are we doing ours? Is it tonight or tomorrow? If you still want to, that is. Right. This is coming along nicely. But as per usual, that is all I have time for today. Yeah, I can do it tomorrow, mate. All good. All good. I know I just saved, but I'm going to double check. You know, I'm eventually going to go back to the campaign and, like, complete all of that. But I just thought I need to, like, stretch my wings. I said to Flo, we will just leave it this week. But hopefully you guys have enough for Thursday. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's not the end of the world. The only thing is kind of like the rep, but I just pug like normal or LFR to get the rep otherwise. So, ain't a big deal, mate. Ain't a big deal. Come back to it whenever. We'll have to see, right? Because it's not just Jaff. Sometimes we miss a few. I think we're at that part. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people have burnt out this season a lot sooner than last season. The second season had 20 weeks of rep to acquire. This season only has 15, and we're on like 12. But I think a lot of people are burning out. But again, are we pretty much already doing it for rep? I don't. Ending expansion is very burnout time. Yeah. I think we could also do some more, maybe. And hold on to your boots. Yeah, like I say, play it by ear. He's not there Thursday, no. He's out doing nerd stuff. Yeah, I'm not even actively playing at the moment, even Lemix. Yeah. On that note, I've got to go and make food. Look, I've done my 8 hours again. Someone screenshot it. But yeah, guys, I enjoyed that. Time flew by way too quickly today. Way too quickly. Now, tomorrow is going to be Silk Song. However, it will be a later start tomorrow because I am going to get a COVID jab at 10 a.m. And by the time I get home, it'll be like I want to say, actually, it depends. 10:30? Closer to 11? So yeah, I'll be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours late tomorrow. We'll see. But it will be Silk Song, as we missed it last week. Ba, 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 da, ba. If you're still standing, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. The flu one did nothing to me. I doubt this one will. But yeah, guys, thank you for today. I hope you enjoyed watching that. This has scratched my Planet Zoo itch. I'm loving this. I love taking my time. I'm loving the chaos, the management, just all the new tools that Frontier have given. It makes me happy for the future of Planet Zoo. a sequel maybe. But yeah, I gotta go make food, guys. Thank you so much for today, whether you've been lurking, chatting, popped in just now, or popped in pretty much all day. I do appreciate it. I will be back live tomorrow. Like I say, expect a later start. I will put a message out in the Discord as well for those who aren't here. But yeah, it will be Silksong, okay? Thank you guys. Much love. That's the wrong scene. Professional, by the way. And have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, okay? Much love. Bye-bye.